we stand together in the end. One more floor, open the door to love or home or freedom or truth. Living family, or will revenge make it through? Our desires light the fires within us. Pillars of strength because of a friend. Together we stand as one, hand in hand, fearless and ready to recall our lives with twisted souls. Will this climb return us home? Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. We recall.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Joe is having technical issues, but we'll get it fixed super soon. But hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream.
Been a while.
It's been a while.
Hey everybody, I can be heard now.
There he is.
How's it going, y'all? Welcome back to Towers and Gods episode 112. Let's go. I wish I had a clapping sound effect, you know, but I'm at. Are you clap along with us, guys? Woo! Let's go. We did it. Hell yeah. It glitched a bit. Sorry about that. The stream is fine, so maybe it was just a little thing at the beginning there. We are happy to have you here. Thank you all much. So are we actually good now? I think we are actually good now.
Chat, are we good?
Are we good, chat? Dude, we've been gone for like 4 weeks, and the first time we're back, I think we're okay.
It's fighting, man.
It says excellent condition.
you.
I think we're okay. Guys, if you don't know who we are the Towers and Gods crew. What is Towers and Gods, you say? Well, I'm happy to tell you. We are D&D Tower of God series, set as a prequel to Tower of God. So if you don't know what D&D is, it's a tabletop game where we roll and we tell a story live together and we climb the tower. And yeah, we're excited to be here. I am joined by my amazing castmates. We have Isaiah, Izzy, as Kunjong say.
Yo, what up, everyone? Feels like we've been gone the whole damn summer. What's going on? How was everyone's summer reading? Did you do it? Did you not do it? Did you cheat? If you cheated, I respect that.
It is.
Don't cheat in school, kids.
Let me know. You know.
You
what
heard
your
it here.
best method was. Did you do it in class? Because I've been there.
Fair
But
enough.
yeah, let's do the dang thing. You know.
Let's do the dang thing. We have Milios as Brac Bronson.
To carry on the reading conversation, kids, check out a book called Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's Dungeon Crawler Carl. I finally finished the book. I had got it for Christmas last year. The most entertaining goddamn thing I've read in a minute. Now, here's the thing though.
Wow.
Now, when you get the book, there's also 7 other books in the series. It's a lit RPG.
Wow.
But
Okay.
what I want from you is, once you get the book, you got to write me a 2-page book report. I need to hear your thoughts.
I was just
And
about to buy
and we
it.
There's
need
so
that
much
next
more.
week.
Remember what I said about the cheating thing?
Yeah.
Remember what I said?
You lost me with the report, bro.
The whole entire series is like about $30 on Amazon. So,
Oh,
you know,
boy.
you get 7 books for $30. You can't beat it.
Not
Cheaper than your
sponsored.
video
Not
games.
sponsored, but shout out to Dungeon Crawler Carl. Let's freaking go.
And
All
you
right.
can submit your book reports in the Discord below. Really cheesy segue.
Let's go. True. Join the Discord, guys. Yeah, there's been so much awesome stuff in there lately. Someone said, yeah, no. What do you say to that, Milios?
See, then that just means that you don't want to be a part of the Syndicate Book Club. That's crazy.
They have a book club. They can read.
Oh, okay. Now, you know.
we in the oh my god, I can't speak. Mechanics Guild, we can read. So
That's our one selling
that's
point.
our one
I
selling
would
point.
hope so.
Yeah.
Selling point.
Okay, we have Hannah as Hayden.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You get to hear it twice because it is so nice. Yeah. Welcome. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna do cool things. I totally
Hell
didn't just, you know, write some fun lore bits and stuff, and it was very fun. So, we shall maybe explore some things.
Yeah, a bit of a time. Hannah was given some power recently when it comes to some of the stuff that took place within the climb. we're not going to get to all of it. It's going to be referenced.
No.
But if you want more info, I don't know, maybe join the Discord and ask Hannah about it. The second Discord.
dun.
Oh my god. Okay, we have Ruka Samuels as Ace.
Hello. Yes, as the mechanics, we have to rival everything the Syndicate does. So, you know,
Of course.
read the book and don't report back to us.
Oh,
So we're the cool ones. You don't have to do any homework.
Oh, dang.
Don't cheat because, you know.
What does that even mean? What are you
Listen,
Don't be
trying-
lazy.
Snore.
Don't be a Snorlax. Write your book
Yeah.
reports.
Yeah, I'm torn between the mother side of me that's like, don't cheat, kids, and the chaotic side of me that is the character that's like,
Right.
heckin' yeah, cheat the system. So, you know what? In the mechanics,
The
you just do
devil and
whatever
the
you want.
angel.
We're chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just chill. As long as it's against the Syndicate, we're chill. We're chill.
That's the number one rule.
Yeah,
Is that
exactly. As long as it just makes Brac lose just a bit of sleep. That's just. That's
He
it.
sees the stocks go down 1% and he has nightmares. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And we have, last but certainly not least, Sun Wu as Lopobia Wu.
All of what I heard, I can't abide by. I'm so sorry. First of all, I'm buying the books, but I'm going to write the report, and you better be pleased with the report. And I'm also going to report it to the mechanics, and you better be pleased with that too. All right? I don't
Wow.
see how there shouldn't be any
Brunch,
conflict.
man.
I was about to put in
Brunch
a big
club.
commission. I was about to put in a
Yeah.
big commission, but you know what? I see you don't rock with me no more. It's okay.
Like
Hey,
the mechanics.
brunch.
We said we
Wow.
can't
Brunch club.
read.
All
We'll talk about it over brunch, okay? Okay?
I'll save it for brunch. I'll save it for
Yeah.
brunch.
Okay. Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, guys, we're so happy to have the cast here. If you ever want to go support them, their links are all down below, including our wonderful artist, Urino. Shout out to Urino.
Yeah.
Yeah, so today we're actually, you know, usually with these big breaks between arcs, we have these time skips and we kind of hop right into things. We're starting a little bit differently today. I should probably get to super chats really quick here. We had a few super chats. Thank you so much to Master Gold for the 1999 super chat. That is very generous. Kirby Fact, Kirby Air Ride was originally going to have Dolby surround sound, but was removed because the game's director did not want players to sit through Dolby's logo every time they started the game.
I think that was in the Nintendo Power.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The disrespect. I actually kind of respect it though, you know? Yeah.
I don't. It would have sounded amazing.
True. True. It is funny when you open up some games or some movies and there's just like 10 logos that just like take their time on that. And it's like, oh my, I get it. A bunch of companies worked on this. Thank you very
That's
much,
smart.
Master Gold. Appreciate that. DQ Senpai with the $5. Pokemon fact. Charizard is the most commonly used Pokemon for all champions, being a part of 4 different champions teams. That makes a lot of sense. Charizard's a little popular, a little bit.
He's a little
I
popular.
asked my dad the other day if he could name 2 Pokemon. And he named Pikachu right away, and he paused for like 10 minutes and came back into the room and said Charizard. So,
Hey.
you know, there you go. I think the
Hey,
proof is in the
Papa
pudding.
Bonehead.
The proof is in the pudding. And then Black Reaper with the $52.99. Oh my god, thank you, Black Reaper. Good to see ya. Happy the streams are back, and I hope everyone had an amazing break. Been having some weird
Oh,
dreams
Lord.
again, but I'll keep them to myself. I don't want to traumatize y'all again. Okay, now I'm curious.
So respectful. So
I know.
fair.
If they're Tower and God related, I guess you could maybe talk about
In the
them
Discord,
Yeah.
reveal your dreams.
Yes, reveal it in the Discord. This is the 3rd Discord mention in 10 minutes. We're getting that plug in there. Thank you guys so much for the super chats there. Really appreciate you all. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, we're actually going to be picking up on a familiar floor. You may see the not this background, but the background all around me everywhere else here, because Team Recall, after their time spent on the 66th floor, they ended up deciding that they needed a little bit of time to kind of recuperate, catch up, and become on the same page about things. So, we're going to be spending the first little chunk of the episode on floor 53. Yes, folks, that floor 53. The beach is back for like a little bit of time. We're gonna see how it goes. If you recall, see what I did there? Team Recall has a house. I'm on fire tonight. Team Recall has a house that they purchased on the 53rd floor, and of course, I know Milios, Brac. I know Brac was kind of in charge of some of the repairs and such. Does Brac have any updates on how things are going with the house?
All right, so Brac has his own master bedroom. You know, it's like about 30 by 30.
Okay. Beautiful. 30. Okay.
And everyone else have their rooms to their specifications. It's no longer a house anymore. It's the Syndicate Mansion.
Oh my God.
What do you even do in there?
Don't ask.
Explore. Yeah,
We
don't
make
ask.
money and we swim.
Find the bodies in the basement.
gosh.
You know there's bodies in the basement.
30 by 30 luxurious basement.
Well, with that being said, I think that's a good time. We're going to be picking up on the beach. So if you guys forget what happened last arc, great family stuff happened. Jong lost an arm, so that's a thing. Jong no longer has an arm. You know, he faked his own death, which was pretty cool. And then Aesir publicly revealed themselves. And I'm going to say that as you all made your way back to the 53rd floor, which didn't take much time, because you've already been there, you know, heading to the earlier floors is much easier than, of course, climbing. You see Aesir everywhere on the news. I mean, people talking about them, right? As if they were another rebel group. It's the talk of the town, right? And a lot of the people, to the surprise, perhaps, but maybe not, you know, to your surprise, but perhaps not, they are, some of them, the ones that are kind of anti-Jahad, they're kind of becoming fans. There's people with signs that say Aesir. You got shirts that say Aesir, but you've got others who don't even think Aesir is real. You got people who think it's a scam, you know, the Illuminati, whatever, and they think it's all a hoax, but, you know, so Jahad can crack down on people and kind of assert his authority even more. So all kinds of opinions surrounding it, but Aesir is becoming a common name within the tower. You make your way to the 53rd floor. When you enter it again, it's a lot less busy than it was before. Last time you entered, there was like a singer, Luna Star was performing. It was like a whole shebang, you know. And there was like contests and banana boat rides and stuff. This is like an off-season time, right? Like there's a lot less people. It's just people who are living nearby. There's not as many tourists, you know. And you guys count. You own a mansion on this floor. So, and the mansion is still kind of a work in progress, but it's getting there, as Milios was describing. So we're going to pick up with everybody. You're like, I'm going to say you're walking to the mansion, and you're a few minutes away, and it's getting darker, right? It's getting darker. You're going to spend the night here, and we're going to spend some time going over some roleplay stuff before we enter the time skip. So, let's begin. I don't have the music queued up, but I'm going to pass it over to you all. You feel the sand beneath your feet. Like I said, maybe 5-10 minutes away from the mansion. I'll pass it over to you guys.
So, like, did we just above the table?
Yeah.
Did we ride in the gondolas again?
Yes, you did.
Okay. What were the pairings?
It's a very good
Brac
question.
was on top of the gondola.
You see, he's just like sprawled on top. I mean, I'm.
Scooter gondolas. They don't have like.
Listen, it's a whole thing, you know. It's a whole thing.
Part of the experience.
Exactly. Yeah. They gotta set the tone, right? You know, I would say that like there were optional ways to get there, but I think, you know, Victor. And,
No, there weren't.
Okay, that was you're right. That was the only way to get there. You're so right. So yeah.
So what were the pairings?
Uh,
Cast. What are the pairings?
What are the parents? Victor Eden, Hugo,
Okay,
Ace.
Milios just decides.
All right.
Brackwood. He's like, all right, children, in the gun.
Just shoves us all in there.
That's fair. I would say the best way to determine it, I would say that Shion and Jong, right? Hugo and Ace would I think that's a fair assumption to make. So that leaves Brac's on top. So that leaves Wu, Eden,
Which
Victor,
gondola is he on top of?
and
Oh, the one with Hugo and Ace, no doubt.
God,
Why did we ask?
you love it. You love to see it.
He's just like staring up, and he's just like,
You just
He's
see
listening
his
to
fingers, like,
everything
around
but
the
watching
edge.
nothing. He's just listening.
That is fair. So
quietest Ace has ever been.
with the remaining 4 individuals, I would say that Leaf would volunteer to go with Eden. Leaf would volunteer to tag along with Eden, and then Victor would would put his arm around Wu's shoulder and kind of, punch his shoulder a little bit and kind of lead the way into one of the bro gondolas, the bromance gondolas.
The bro
Yeah.
Oh god.
The barandalas.
The barandalas.
Gotta have some bro bonding time, It's gonna be nice.
All right, we are on our little rides together.
Yeah,
Look
it's,
at us.
It's a nice little ride, nice little romp. We don't have to go into too much detail unless you guys wish
Horrifying.
to. Is there a scene that you all wish to play out?
Ace ain't saying a word with Brac, just like
I do feel like Hugo would just be silent and just like
They're
arms
just
crossed.
Perfect. Perfect.
What does that mean?
Let me see
You're
something
overdoing your
real quick.
chaperone duties, man. Relax.
Okay. God dang it. Why is my perform? Well, we're going to do it anyway. I want to
All
roll
right.
performance to play a violin.
Oh my god.
I want to play
Where
the
did the
music from
violin
Lady
come
and the
from?
Tramp.
The Lady and the Tramp. All right. Sure.
can't tell if he's encouraging us. Or
18, baby.
Oh my god. That's a +0. Oh jeez. So
So
I'll
Brac
stop.
is just above. He's just,
Oh my gosh.
and he's just playing it, and he's like, Hugo, Big H, get closer.
Hugo's
He's
face
just playing the
is
violin.
red.
Don't be shy. Pretend I'm not here. This music is just in the air.
Hugo is not making eye contact with you, Ace. He's just looking out the window, pretending that he doesn't hear a thing.
Oh my gosh. Ace is just looking up at Brac. So many questions in her head. Like, one, how did he learn to play the freaking violin so well? Why is his big old butt on their gondola?
Yeah.
she's also kind of just like red in the face. So
Beautiful.
yeah,
I would
kinda
say, I would say that like as the gondola goes down, for the people who hadn't gone yet, you just see Brac like balanced on top with the violin heading down the gondola. It's fading away into the
best
distance.
image to start on.
Yeah. Very good. And yeah, I would say for the others, it's pretty much as you would expect. Because this is taking place right afterwards, Jong, you're in the ride with Xion. We don't have to play it out, but what is Jong's current state? He doesn't have his left arm. What is Jong looking like?
I mean, he's fine. I would say he's a little bit more, just like he's quiet, resolved, but he's like, same old John for the most part.
Yeah, fair enough. Kind of how we left off with him from previously. Sure. And what about with Xion? Is it kind of, the same as it's always been, or?
Wait, what you're asking?
Like just the relationship between Jong and Xion, like, sorry, Wu's camera's kind of down here. Whether it's conversations or like, the way that they are kind of.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, they're talking about.
Yeah. The usual.
Yeah.
Sure. Xion's making jokes about the upcoming. She relays to you that she's seen photos from Brac's project on the mansion, and she's kind of has a weary feeling or an uneasy feeling about what this mansion really entails. And yeah, you start heading down. I would say with like Victor and Wu, Victor he seems very cheery overall. He seems, we had some Victor stuff happening before, and overall you get this sense that like he's genuinely seems happy, and like he's not out overplaying it like he sometimes does. Doesn't seem like he's trying to compensate. He's genuinely laughing with you and like pointing things out and just being goofy, but in like a genuine way. You see that.
Victor, hold the stressed pig, and he just plunges Pixie into his chest.
How
And
big is
Pixie
Pixie?
just gives him like, I want to say if he stood on his hind legs, he's about 3 feet tall now. So he's pretty
Wow,
big.
that's a big pig. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Pixie, who's a good boy. He's giving him
He
scratches.
just kind of snuggles his cheek on Victor's chest.
So adorable. Thank you.
You know that this mansion is. Never mind. You guys should see for yourselves.
You know, I'm a part of the syndicate. Believe it or not, doesn't really feel like it. But I haven't seen the photos yet. Does it look good? Do you have any inside information?
I haven't seen any photos. I'm looking at it right now.
I'm excited. I'm stoked. I just hope that it doesn't draw too much unnecessary attention, you know?
I'd be more concerned about what's on the inside than the outside.
There. And then with Eden and Leaf, what do you think, Eden? Is there any kind of conversations you think would be arising as you head down the gondola?
I think she'd just be kind of just chilling out, happy to be back. And
Yeah.
probably a little worry in the back of her mind of everything that had just happened, and but
Yeah.
just trying to keep a cool, calm, centered demeanor.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I think Leaf would point out, stuff that you all did last time, like, jokingly mentioning doing the banana boat again and that kind of thing, and, talking about how good the fireworks were and the performances and such, and kind of reliving those old memories. Okay. You all arrive at the bottom, making your way towards the mansion. And with the goal of kind of recuperating and sharing information. Now, Ace, is the Hugo-Ace relationship like public knowledge at this point? Would they have like shared it with the team? Would it just have been like a thing that people would have picked up on? What do you think?
Well,
Eden
Ace
knows.
is not subtle.
Okay.
Ever.
Yep.
Even if she tries. And I think they had that moment previous episode where Eden and Leaf found out, and Brac had an inkling, so pretty sure that like most
put
of
it
them
together.
know by now. Yeah, and I think Ace is, she probably would have held his hand or something on the way to
Sure.
the, like walking along the
Okay.
beach. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's chill,
Sure.
but yeah.
I think Shion would mention, kind of whisper to you, Jong, that she's glad that the attention's off of the two of you finally, while kind of nodding towards Hugo and Ace.
That's what they think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he would have just been kind of like, I thought they were already together.
Yeah. I thought they were dating for years.
For you to tell me the whole time.
Okay, yeah, so you're all heading towards the mansion, the work in progress mansion, as I'm kind of referring to it. It's not, it's in progress. And yeah, the night is kind of, it's getting darker. The sun is starting to set by the time you do arrive. And I'm going to say that as you approach, there is a bonfire that is being set up outside that's kind of waiting for all of you. There's some warmth that's kind of greeting you all as the night arrives. What do you guys do?
Who is creating said bonfire?
Oh, what a question. What a question. As you approach, you all hear a voice cry out into the dark.
Cry out into the dark.
Well. Welcome, dear heroes. And Starman races towards the team with a smile on his face, a glimmer in his eyes.
Gosh. Ace immediately like runs toward oh my gosh. She's like, oh my gosh, look, she's actually genuinely missed him and like jumps into for a hug. Yeah.
He returns the hug and squeezes tight.
It's been so long.
Tears running down his mask.
Yeah.
My sidekick. It truly has. Fighting crime has never been the same without you.
I send you a picture of every burger I see, Starman.
I
It's
know.
been too long.
And I tasted
I
every
didn't think
one
I
in my
should
mind.
ask you,
It's
but
good.
here we are.
It's good to be back.
Yes.
Wu's gonna put his hand on Hugo's shoulder and be like, don't even worry about it. She's his ward. Normal.
He just shakes his head and says, "Normal is a stretch, I would say." and
What are you doing here?
here to see all of you, and I'm not the only one. We wanted to touch base and see. We heard talk of this wonderful mansion, Mr. Brac Bronson. He holds out a hand. Good to finally see you once again.
Good to meet you, good sir. And Brac clasps his arm at the elbow as they shake.
he sees the strength, he feels the strength in your arm, and, you know, returns with an equal amount of force, as much as he's able to muster.
Haha, ho, nice grip there.
My boy.
Same to you!
OG-san.
And he'll greet Eden. Good to see you again. You're looking well.
Hello. Why
I
are
s-
you here?
what does that question mean? I'm here to see my friends. Isn't that right, blue fellow? He points at Jong.
You don't even know his name?
Hey,
Ace whispers, that's Jong.
Jong, fellow!
Strong just gives him a look like, why does this guy know where we live?
But fear not, for I am not alone. I came with another one of my
Yes.
compadres.
that's why I'm worried. Why? Who, and why?
Step out of the shadows, dear friend.
Oh God.
You just hear a sigh, and someone walks forward, and he just holds up a hand to say hi.
Look at him.
He's so
He's giving-
sweet.
He's giving Elliot from Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
He
at
just gives
that.
a little wave.
Hi,
Man, not
Glorfin.
that dad
People go over to
attire. I respect
Glorfin.
it. Just something simple.
That's right. That's
He
right.
finally got ours.
Yeah, that's right.
I love him.
That's right. He just
Look
waves
at
a
him.
little bit.
I
As long
really
as I
like
haven't
the
been
hair.
replaced.
I really like the hair.
The hair's
Alex,
fire.
you can trust.
It is.
Absolutely, absolutely. Anyway, we've prepared some food for you. Come, sit down. The bonfire is waiting. We
Hey,
have.
wait. You prepared the food?
They're still kind of traumatized from last time.
Let me make a roll real quick.
Oh my god.
I sure did, and it's really good. I rolled a 19 for people who didn't see, and he
Too late. We can go back to town,
he's
pick
got-
something up.
No, please, just
It's
give
not
give it a chance.
poison.
Please. He hands each of
not-
you a shish kebab, you know,
Oh.
A shish kebab.
spice, ready to go, hot off
He's
the
cooking.
flames.
Hey, Glor, what's on this? What is this? What's the meat? Was that a potato?
It's food.
Whose man's is this?
Victor, he sniffs his food, and he like licks it, and then takes like a little nibble. 3 out of 5. Not bad. Not bad. You've improved. Well done. Not bad. I think the spicy nature of it is a bit lackluster in comparison to the amount of meat present, and I think the salt could use some more salt, and you know.
It's
But aside from that,
Victor's not dead.
Victor's asking for MSG.
Woo.
Some of that special salt, I guess.
Woo. When
Yep.
did Vicky become a food critic?
He's a
where
chef.
have you been?
He's a chef.
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
didn't
gosh, how
know?
bad is his meat?
But his meals are hit and miss.
Okay.
Ramsey
let's-
Gordo would
I
be
actually-
displeased with his
Stop,
meals.
let's stop.
It's raw.
I heard that, Brac.
Yeah, defend yourself, bro. It's not my job.
I defend myself through my actions. You know my meals are top tier, but that is beside the point. The food is edible, everyone. Take a bite. It is not terrible.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So
thank
did
you.
you like guys like as Eden's like eating her shish kebab? So Starman, did you like break into the house, or did you like get a key, or did you lockpick? Like how did you find this, and how did you get in here?
Like any true
work on your
hero
luck?
would, the window was open.
Ace?
What?
That's cat.
He was my
At my
partner for like
house?
18 years. I can be proud if he lock picks.
Hold on.
Describing is a vigilante, not a hero.
Actually, what he's describing is a criminal, but you know.
Listen,
How dare you!
Labels.
Whatever
intentions.
words you wish to call me and labels you wish to accuse me of, I assure you my intentions were noble and pure.
All right, Nightwing.
See?
That sounds like okay. I'm gonna go sit with Glorfin.
None of y'all mess with my son. I'm so happy he's here.
Hey, whoa, son?
Oh, yeah.
He needs
Well-
to meet his brother then.
Brother,
Luke, you have a brother. And she like pulls out poker.
He has a very unsure expression on his face, one of fear
I adopted
almost.
him. I saved him. I was a hero, like you wanted me to be. And he's the result.
You saved this poor creature
I did.
from a life of injustice. But he did not escape without his scars. And he motions to the eye.
And he needs a role model. He needs a big brother.
He is beautiful. I
Doesn't
wish
he
you
have
could
a
hold him
dad?
in my arms.
Please do. And then Poker will just like hobble. And Poker has gone through her phone. He knows who Starman is, and like will cuddle up to Starman.
There. You are safe now. You are safe.
Single tear. Yes. The reunion I always wanted and didn't anticipate till this moment.
And Eden will lean over, like, very, like, surreptitiously, but with Ace would recognize the look on her face.
Mm.
You gonna tell him about his dad?
He's not ready for that conversation. Also,
Are you sure?
and it's like Ace is like she's still on like the high of it all, so she's being much more extroverted than she would normally be, which is why she's like all over Starman, all these happy vibes.
Sure.
But you know, I mean, I don't want to put him in that position. Last time a man flirted with me in front of Starman, he went through 3 walls.
That is very true.
That was.
So-
But this is open air. It
that
could
was.
go.
Open air. That means he won't be stopped. He'll just blasting off into the. He's got a very.
They're
very
blasting
hard
off again?
punch. Yeah, exactly. Just Hugo would be a glimmer in the sky. Starman's got a really. He can't be underestimated. You know, just saying.
All right.
If Hugo wants to introduce himself, he will, but he's still getting used to this.
Nah.
I will
you
leave
the
it to
wing
your
fan.
ample judgment.
And then so yeah, I'm assuming, you know, he hands out the meat to everybody and kind of, you know, just encourages this nice, lovely atmosphere around the campfire. And you know, I would say that they make clear that they're not there for any unsavory purposes. They're literally just there to visit and say hi. They're just there to, and in fact, Glorfin Brac will show you pictures, Brac, of Starman wearing like imagine like, you know, like a cleaning outfit, like the mask, the cap, the broom, the gloves, you know, like snapping on the
Clean.
gloves. Yeah. And there's pictures of him like busting open the windows and dusting the shelves. And
Attack on Titan.
exactly.
Yes,
Yes,
Attack on Titan,
Yes,
Levi!
he took it upon himself to prepare the mansion before your arrival.
So you broke in and you cleaned up, huh?
I'm so proud.
No need to thank me. 'Tis a job that was finished in a day.
I was going to tip you, but never mind. You're right. I don't need to thank you. Good work.
Give that money to the poor, the parentless, the needy,
What's wrong, man?
the
I'm needy. I'll give it to myself.
He is a project. Yeah.
Great. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And now it is officially dark. Shion is looking happy with her s'mores that she's sharing around with everybody. You know.
No.
She's making sure that everybody gets their share, including Poker, including Hracefelger.
And Pigsy.
Of course. Oh my god, there's too many creatures.
We're collecting
One happy
companions.
family.
Yeah.
Because the
More
team wasn't
animals
big
than
enough
people.
as it is.
Yeah, exactly. So, it's good to be able to kind of catch up here. Pretty soon we'll have to resume our climb, but of course that was a lot. So, was there anything that anybody wanted to share with the family?
Eden just looks at Ace like,
Briefly, yes. I did have some stuff come up in the middle of all of that. That was rather news, I guess, to me. But she doesn't quite know how to, like, start. Because the mood is so, like, light. And so So just kind of, I'll make it brief. I don't know if you guys saw that Thaddeus was there. He was there, and beside him, or with him, not with him, but like an associate was someone named Luke Rain. And he deals with the finances of my family, which I didn't know that I had one, obviously. But turns out I do, and they're in a bit of debt. They're in a bit of trouble with Thaddeus and the like. And so that's what I had in the back of my mind when we were doing everything. Lots of process. Still don't quite know full details because obviously I didn't remember most of this. He said that we ran into some weapon when I was a kid, and it messed with our heads, and then we sold it, and then we forgot who we were, and wandered around, and then the incident with my arm happened. He was found by the family, and I wasn't. And there's some other details, like he sold some things to Thaddeus that we'd like to get back that were precious and other stuff, so I will be focusing on allocating my finances towards there and the mechanics, but yeah, there we go. I'm a Rain. That's what I've...
Well, do you want to, like, go and meet your family, or what do you...
They did say that their names were Nicholas and Valentine. Rain is the name of my parents, and Luke kind of hinted that my father was older? That he might not have as much time, and I don't even know if... They think I'm dead, so I don't know how to approach that, or when there will be time to approach that. But, I mean, of course I would like to meet them, I don't know if the feeling's mutual, or if I've seemed to cause this whole debt spiral thing. So, I don't know. But, obviously, I think it's natural to want to meet your parents. So.
Did he tell you where they're at? Or
No.
where you could if you wanted?
I have his information, but I didn't... So much was happening, I didn't get much detail. I don't know where we used to live. I assume it's... I don't know. I just know that it was nice. In the few memories I've gotten back, it was... nice.
Hugo interjects. It sounds like he shouldn't be trusted. If he's not even willing to give you that much.
Yeah, well, I did put him through hell. A lot. As a kid, he
when
was...
you were a child.
I know, but he hung on to it for a long time, and I don't entirely trust him. But he was with me for a while, and we did spend the chunk of our childhood the 3 years, I think it's 3 years, between the first memory lapse and when we thought we were orphans before the incident. He was my partner, that we looked out for each other. You know, if he truly hated me, he would have taken advantage of my memory loss, right? Like...
You said his name was Luke?
Yeah.
What a coincidence!
I know,
Carry on.
But to be fair, you're my favorite Luke. No one could, like, don't tell him, but definitely my favorite Luke.
Tell him.
Oh my gosh.
So, that was the thing, so we have a bit of a rival friend relationship, so it's gonna be rocky to navigate, but what
Shiona
else am I supposed to do?
brings up, have you asked Team Blessing if they know anything about your family? Maybe they knew each other or worked together, had some kind of relationship, being both nobility.
I briefly checked in with Leaf, seeing if he would know anything. I'm not proud, okay?
Why
But,
didn't you call Cillian?
well, because it's complicated, Eden. You know, she like, it's like, she has like this awkward
Mm-hmm.
pause where she's not sure how much to share, but
Yeah.
me having a family and a name is something that always kind of divided us on my end. And it's complicated now, and plus I didn't know if it was real. I didn't know how legitimate it was or what. I wasn't going to worry Silly Young until I was absolutely sure what was happening. And now that I do know more of what's happening, I am going to call him soon.
Okay.
And catch him up to date, of course, but at the
Just didn't
time,
expect you
I
to talk to
just-
Leaf.
well, if anyone would probably know the standing, I figured as like the older son around, he would know.
That's fair.
Because I kind of ran away. That was the thing. That's why I contacted Leaf. I thought maybe he might know of some arrangements, but I ran away because my father wanted to marry me off to the great families to help our standing. And I didn't like that, so I ran away, and we tried to find the artifact to prove that I didn't need to run away. And it was all a big mess. It wasn't supposed to be how it was. But I guess even then I was kind of a bit spoiled and stubborn, and I was my own worst enemy and got in trouble, so, you know, it tracks.
Someone that you wouldn't expect to possibly speaks up. Glorfin from the shadows of the flames says,
Morphin.
"Hi." Back to you. No. He says, "I've heard that name, Thaddeus. I think he's the guy who's sometimes hangs around Bo Lindquist.
You guys still kept him?
Kept him.
Aesir kept him. Soul
Yeah.
kept him. With
Yeah, 'cause
Aesir?
He's
Technically,
not
isn't
Starman
Bo-
says he's not a pet. He's a child.
isn't he also
He's
a
an
knight?
evil child.
He's a knight. Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
he's
not fair to you or Ace. I'm just saying, from a hierarchy standpoint.
Listen, some things got moved around when they who shall not be named did things.
Let's not question that. Starman gets a bit defensive. There's a lot more that goes on. If it was just about how good of a person you are, Glorfin would certainly be a knight, or Ace would certainly be a knight. It's about a lot more than that. It's, and then Shion interjects. What's the term? Wait, shoot. The term
English major.
familiar, nepotism. She's like, she interjects and says,
Nepo baby.
nepotism.
He's a Nepo baby.
I wouldn't say that, but yes, Soul is a bishop. His elder brother.
So he was the one that pulled the strings. I understand.
I mean, the kid's talented. What can I say?
Talented family, but that makes things complicated. Thaddeus has an artifact of some kind that Luke sold to him that is important to my family. I don't know exactly what it is, but I did say that I would attempt to get it back. Like I said, it's the least I can do to make amends to all of this mess. So, that is my predicament.
Well, is there anything we can do to help, or?
I need to get the numbers from Luke of how bad in debt they are, and then maybe I can take on extra work for the mechanics. Maybe help some of you guys out with some commissions or weapons or something, and then I'll allocate whatever I can do to keep them afloat while I figure this stuff out with Thaddeus is what I plan to do. And I don't want to pull any of you into it unnecessarily. But if you do find opportunities for work for me, that would be appreciated.
Yeah. you know, I'm impulsive when it comes to helping people sometimes, and a little too. So I might have mentioned your situation to my father.
Daddy Sigmund?
Did you just?
Hugo raises an eyebrow.
No, that's crazy.
Is he not your papa?
Let's not just
Sorry,
let
Father Sigmund. Like, doesn't make it better.
Look, when I'm trying to be respectful of my father, considering we have presences of other affiliated fathers in the room bonfire place.
I'm not a dad.
So,
I was muted on Discord. Starman said, "I'm not a dad." Like, kind of like, as if, come on, bro. And
not
then-
what I meant.
Poker is just like, what? A dad? Like,
Oh no. Well, okay. Long story short, favored senior concubines of the Hoff family generally have a nice nest egg. And I was just like, if he could find out more information or help out, I kind of like said.
you didn't put me up as a consort, did you?
No, absolutely not. He just has a lot of capital that, he might be able to help you out with. I was just trying to alleviate your burden a little bit.
That's very sweet of you, Eden. And I will respectfully navigate your father potentially giving money in a non-sugar father way to
Eden turns
cause.
bright red. I was just trying to help.
No, I appreciate it. I do. He seems like a nice gentleman. Anyway, does that she looks at the other three. You guys cool with that? Doesn't change how you see me? We all good? Kind of like repeating what Victor, like the same language Victor was using. Like, you don't see me any differently. This doesn't change our dynamic.
You want me to leave?
Yeah. Should I leave?
So, the artifacts and treasures, you need help with that?
Yeah, he's got something we need.
Sign me up.
Sweet.
Me too,
I'm
says Leaf.
I'm definitely going to take Thadio down a peg. Ugh.
Appreciate it. I don't know when this is gonna happen, but when it does, I appreciate the help, because
Well, you have my bow.
you have my...
You have my spear, says Victor.
Oh my gosh, am I the chosen one? God,
Am I the main character?
am I? Have I leveled up from the side guest character? I feel like this is a moment.
Yes, you have, ma'am.
I appreciate it. I appreciate. Yes, there's artifacts involved. Also, do you guys know what a memory wiping weapon would be? Because I can't recall, literally.
That's
But-
why you're on the team. It's fine.
Right?
I'm here all week. Yeah, there was one. She'll look around. Look at the boys specifically. Damien had one that he had gotten from Thadio.
We're not giving
Surely.
it to him.
If anything, it has to be the same device. I've never heard of anything else in the tower doing that.
I really hope it's not the same device. That'd be kind of messed up.
Well, there was a discrepancy in Damien's story and Thaddeo's story. So I'm
Damien
kind of...
and Thadio knew each other.
Damien worked for Thadio in a convenience store on the 21st floor. And Damien, for being the employee of the month, got this weapon. This is Thaddeo's side of the story, keep in mind. So Thadio said that for all of Damien's hard work and dedication to his convenience store on the 21st floor, he gave Damien these pair of scissors that he'd been keeping in his attic. And Damien entered the tower because of them. Now, Damien's original story was that he found the scissors in an alleyway and then was taken into the tower as soon as he touched them. So there's some discrepancies. And I'm wondering if that's tied to maybe memory leakage. Maybe you guys left it in an alley or something.
I mean,
Something happened in the transference.
we were, as far as I can remember, Luke and I were pretty adventurous. AKA, I was adventurous and he was the servant I dragged along.
Oh boy.
I feel bad for him a little bit. But it was like a treasure hunt. Like we had heard rumors. We went and I found it somehow. Go younger me. I found it. I found the troubled thing. And then, when it affected us, we sold it to Thadio. He specifically said sold. I don't know if we were kids, so I'm sure we got freaking ripped off.
Thadio kept trying to buy it back from Damien at absurdly high prices, but still was not probably even close to what that weapon is now, and now that weapon's fused to Damien's arm.
Dude, he took my arm copyright and did it with the scissors that freaking
He
ruined
did.
my life. I'm
He did.
sorry, Damien, but when I find you, we're gonna have some conversations.
I'm sure my
That's-
father knows some good lawyers, so
It's weird that it's so close to home. That feels like it's,
yeah.
I don't want to say fate. Fate seems weird. Who believes in fate? She can't
Even
really say
directly
that.
looks at
Ooh,
Starman
ooh,
and
I believe in
Glorfin.
fate. I believe in fate.
Ace has like the bracelet on her wrist, like, oh.
Yeah.
If you can claim it's fate, it has the underpinnings of a very carefully laid plan. So
I don't like that.
we just gotta figure out how it's all connected.
Okay, well, you have my pieces now.
Good.
Could
I
always
think that's
just ask
something to work
Damien.
with.
Talked to him the other day, actually.
What?
I mean, he does stay in contact with Aesir.
He's good.
Did you guys not tell me anything anymore?
You
Should I just go in the
information.
house?
You call him.
Huh?
To
my
to
contact
be
information.
clear, Damien just shared a bit of info. Who is the observer? I mean, the scout. You know, to share with
No,
everyone
I'm.
else.
It's just Eden being
Okay.
like
Okay.
poking at like nobody tells her anything.
Okay. Okay.
I just told you my entire
I-
410k.
You. She like grabbed Ace
I give
by
you
the
my
shoulders.
credit card number.
Eden like places his hands on Ace's shoulders. I didn't include you. I'm looking out across.
Which is funny because you're so short. So it's
Eden
like,
just like sits
Shion's
back
eyes
down.
like go wide, like whoa.
Eden just sits back down.
That
and just
escalated
shuts up.
quickly.
we were roomies. She knows my chaos. It's fine. She knows I love her. So
I don't know with that comment. I
love
can't hear
you.
you from all the way down here.
that's true. That's true. Anyway,
I think it's time for me to go to bed. Good night, guys.
She like kick Ace on the shin.
oh, good
Sorry,
night,
Glorfin.
Glorfin.
Good night.
Hold
Yeah,
there,
wait
boy.
a minute. Wait a minute. Are they sleeping here?
Where you going?
He points to the mansion.
There's plenty of room in the mansion, Brac. Please don't.
They can stay in my workshop.
It's not about the room. It's the principal.
He's just invited himself in there.
Yeah. And they
You
broke
were
in, did
happy
they
he
not?
broke into the place.
Guys,
can sleep.
they're with me. They're my old teammates. Come on.
Hey, do they
You
even
can
know
trust
about the
these two.
mechanics?
I
Hey,
mean,
Floor.
Starman. Surely, I mean,
Floor.
I keep up.
To stay here tonight, free haircuts tomorrow.
Of course.
Got it.
That's
Go
everyone. I
ahead.
need to touch
Ta-ta.
up anyway.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Glorfin.
I talk to Starman all the time. What are you talking about?
Join the mechanics, Starman.
The mechanics? What's that?
Bro, do you read my texts?
Oh, that mechanics! Right!
I listened to him ramble about his hero adventures.
I don't
All the
like
time to
robots
keep
that
up.
much. I like to punch robots.
Yeah,
like this
exactly.
guy.
So if we need a tester, he's
Yeah.
probably good for that.
Hey, he could test your little observer training protocol.
He could.
Server training.
Oh yeah. Well, you haven't. I developed a whole program, based around the observers to. Basically, it's like a tower version of Beat Saber, where the
What?
observer sets up like
Tower
a training
Saber.
area. Yeah, and you.
And
just
I'm not a
press-
beta test candidate?
Do you wanna be?
Of course
Originally-
I want to be.
Listen, originally it was for my anger issues, so I didn't think to like publicize it, okay? But now that it's developed and it works, Heck yeah, and you can do 2 to 2, so like and have like a high
Oh.
score.
You
They change
develop things,
colors.
so give me some time first before I.
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
try it
yeah.
out.
Which she jabs Hugo, like you have to too. We talked about that.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds good. Sorry if I break it.
You won't.
Okay. he like looks at you like surprised, like damn. Okay.
Gotta learn to be more delicate, my man.
He rolls his eyes at you. There's probably one thing I should go ahead, Wu.
If you want me to ask Damien, I'm gonna need a contribution. See, every time I write to him, he gets more and more demanding. Last time I had to send him 50 Blu-rays as tribute. It's getting too expensive.
Blue what?
It's a new device in the tower. Remember DVDs? They have Blu-rays now.
Oh, they have blue. Oh, got it.
It's a delicacy.
It's a rare item. Oh my.
It's a rare item.
That thing's worth a lot. How much did you spend on Blu-rays, Wu?
Don't want to think about it.
Oh my god.
Okay, well maybe we don't tell Damien right away because he is the holder of said thing that ruined our lives. My life in particular. Maybe we figure some more stuff out first before alerting him because he is a plant right now.
Works to me. My
So,
pocket can't
yeah.
take it anyway.
Your poor pocket.
Well, we can do some research and figure things out while we're resting here for a bit.
Yeah, and
can't-
then I mean it can be on the back burner. I know we've got some stuff coming up with some of y'all's family things and that's
Yeah, Woo, how'd that go?
Huh?
You and Ferrari seem to like get on really well. I wasn't expecting that.
Did that look that way to you? Good. It means I did a good job. No, I'm just. It's not important for our.
I mean, you
climb,
took him
but
on a double date with Severina, so like.
that
when she
was
says
to
Severina,
destabilize
Ace like
her.
poses. Severina.
Yes,
Leaf
we all know
just
Severina. I don't.
shakes her head.
All the girls on the team are like,
Mm,
you got a vibe.
we
And
have
Wu
a
just-
vibe.
Wu just looks at Leafy like, had I known that you would have not been able to disable it from that junk, I would have not given you the responsibility in the first place.
Sure. Well, it's too late now, isn't it?
I seem to recall, Leaf kind of showing me and going through some observer footage too. So like,
But
you
Look,
know,
he's
Even
not
that-
important to the conversation. I guess she is. The point is, I'm trying to forge alliances for later. Has nothing to do with our
Alliances.
climb. Has nothing
Yeah.
to do. Once we become rankers, there's a few things I need to accomplish, and I'm hoping to enlist all of you in that endeavor. And we're gonna need other rankers of repute to help. That's all. And Ferrari, being a family member who is also a hatchling, is probably the best bet I have in order to go against my branch family and my father. That's all. I don't care about
Okay.
it.
And Severina?
she's bonus.
She
I
could be
think.
useful, can't she?
In what way?
I mean, what kind of alliances, Woo?
I-
You're a
Well,
handsome
look,
young
I'm just
man.
trying to enlist powerful people to my side. That's all. That's all.
Powerful, all right.
to your side, huh?
So close. Ace like shimmies up to Hugo to his side. So close.
Leave. You're done. You're done.
I'm done? Great, okay. Well, that's actually a good time for me to introduce what happened to me while you all were fighting Kun Silva. Because I was attacked when I was all by myself. I didn't get hit a single time, but the three Kun bros, the Kuns, one of them's bald,
The
those
Stooges.
three.
The
Yeah,
Stooges.
those guys. They attacked me out of nowhere, and once I restrained them and questioned them, they said that they were working for Silva. But apparently, they'd received orders from someone else to act as a distraction for us. They weren't able to say much more than that before they passed out, and then I had to hurry and rush to you guys with everything happening. But apparently, they were.
Goodness, Leaf, what did you do to them?
Don't worry about it. I would nothing like that. Don't accuse me of anything weird. It was just
Right.
I was just questioning them
Can they still walk?
mostly.
Oh my gosh.
I love her.
So do with that as you will. My point being, Woo, I get it. She's powerful, but maybe caution with high rankers is all. But you already know that.
Oh, who are you interacting with, Leaf?
Sorry?
From weren't you around a guy?
Okay.
Yeah,
what are we?
let's
What-
go close
whoa.
to get that, as a matter of fact.
I thought we were
the
talking
turntable.
about important things here, but okay.
This is very much
It's also
important,
the
is
beach.
it not?
It's also the beach. You know.
I'm sorry, what? Leaf's got a boyfriend? Okay. No, guys, believe it or not, girls and boys can be friends. I know that's kind of hard to believe, but it is a thing.
Sure. Now,
Gone up
back to what we were
200%
talking
in the
about.
couples, so yeah. Mm-hmm.
You think what you will. He's a nice guy.
Name, address, date of birth, blood type, star sign.
Ooh, star sign.
Star! Just immediately.
Man, come.
Her name,
What up, big guy? No. Go get it, bitch.
His name is Onyx. He's from the Two-Perry family. I don't know his blood type. I don't know his star sign. I don't know his birthday because that would be weird. We just met.
Onyx.
Did you know he's an anima?
Great.
He's an anima. Yeah. He has a bunch of dogs of different breeds that he's gathered throughout his climb. They all do different things. Like some of them are for combat, others are for like infiltrating and following people and chasing after people. One of them can fly apparently. They're really, really cool.
Does he have a service dog?
Pocket.
Yes, they're all kind of service dogs.
Yo.
Woo. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing, Woo? Woo.
Hold on.
Ow. You ever heard of a Two-Perry onyx?
Hey. I can tell you about.
Why are you asking Ow? Hey, Ow, how's it going? Says Victor. Hey, good to see you, buddy. We should climb again sometime.
Owl says, you don't call and you don't write. Don't talk to me now. Mm-hmm.
I've been busy.
Okay.
I've had a lot of things going on. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. To the same account. Sounds good. See you.
I could tell you about.
All well and good.
Don't
Sounds
put
great.
targets on him, please.
I didn't put a target on him. He's fine.
You just asked an informant to look in on him.
I think you guys are being unreasonable. Brac, can you back me up on this?
I was no informant.
I asked you if he had service dogs. You said yes. I said good. He's going to need them. He breaks your heart, we break him. It's as simple as that.
We are not dating.
Team.
I understand that, but you are young. Puppy love exists. So, in the event that you two just so happen to walk down that love boat, he breaks your heart,
There will be
we
no
break him.
The
He's
dog
like-
lover will be
he's-
fine.
He has a
No
nephew.
worries.
Can you just leave him alone?
He'll be fine.
She
will
puts
be
a
left
hand, puts a hand on
I-
Leaf's shoulder, consoling
I
her.
don't trust any of you.
Wait, he's your family? He's a nephew?
Yes.
See, he's fine.
Right. Leaf kind of like, right, yeah, that's true.
Yes.
He'll
Philippe
be fine.
is Farland's youngest brother, and Onyx is his son, so he's technically a nephew to me, ex-nephew. So
Yeah.
can you just be nice, please?
Yeah. Guys and
As
girls
I
can
said.
be friends. Guys and girls can be friends.
As I said,
Exactly.
everything is fine.
Sometimes they kiss.
No one is going to get hurt. There is no infraction here. But if he
I could just like
did
nod
with
to
her
each other like back and forth.
and he breaks her heart, we break him. It's just that simple.
Well, then you have nothing to worry about, Brac.
He's not capable of
Great.
breaking her heart. Let's relax. She'll be
So
fine.
she just took on 3 Stooges by herself
Yeah, exactly.
and like annihilated them. So I mean,
I didn't
Look,
annihilate them. That's
I trust Leaf to handle
Destroyed.
everything in her life by herself.
Thank you.
Simple as that.
Thank
But
you. Besides,
peace of mind.
our team has enough romance already happening. Isn't that right? People who shall not be named. She looks over at Ace.
Ace looks at Hugo, who's been quieter. Like, it's your turn.
Hugo looks at the ocean waves that are crashing against the sand.
Brack looks at Big H. He pulls out the violin and he points to it.
Not.
Gesture, do you need another?
I swear to God.
Oh, come on, tell him.
God's not here. Only Brac. You want me to play?
Oh my gosh.
I'm happy for you guys, truly, truly. Does this mean we can still have our 5 minutes daily? It doesn't. I hope it doesn't make things. I hope it doesn't intervene into your quality time.
No. She's still looking at Hugo like, you're gonna have to get used to not being shy about this. She's trying to navigate that, but also, listen, it's not gonna change anything, really. Like, also, Victor, the 5 minutes is bumping up to 10 as punishment for what you just put us through. Because now I have to get more information.
What did I do? What did I didn't have
You
said anything this whole
stabbed your
time.
brother.
We're getting into that
We
again,
had a
huh?
whole-
Okay.
No,
Cool.
like, listen, we had this whole discussion about all the things that you did, and
Mm-hmm.
as punishment for giving us a heart attack and for being mean, I'm
sorry.
upping your what's it called? Your mandated time or whatever to 10 minutes that you're gonna have to spend with me. So if anything, we're
That's
gonna get
twice
even
as long.
closer.
That's a lot of time.
Even closer. We're gonna share the same brain by the time this is over.
Hugo, I'll have you know
That's
this
a
was not my
threat.
idea. This was not my idea, and I have nothing to do with this. All right, big guy? It's fine. Can I be there for some of the 10 minutes? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. We don't talk about anything interesting anyway. We don't talk about anything of note, right, Ace?
That's what you want to tell yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot. We've talked a lot.
I did hear about one time I saw photos. I think on this very floor. He like looks over at the love gondola in the distance.
Oh, no, not that kind of talking. No, listen.
Yeah,
It's not that.
that was all.
I
her,
was
man.
trying to get information
That
out
was-
of him.
I didn't.
Okay?
That was not me.
That was a spy tactic
thought you
because I
burned
had a
those photos.
feeling. Oh, no, I still have them.
Why?
I autographed them.
What?
What?
Anyway.
Well, because I needed blackmail. It doesn't bother me, but you're a coon, and I could just go around being
Jong,
like, yeah,
back me up
I
on
know
this.
Coon
It's
Victor.
not okay to
I'm his consort, so you give me money.
Shion, what would you think if that happened to Jong?
That would never happen to John.
Right, like why would Ace do that to Jong? That's a youth problem, I think.
I mean, it's not exclusive. But listen, the whole point is Hugo knows how I am, and he said he liked me anyway, so ha.
Speaking of which,
They gauge their limits.
Ace, I call a brunch meeting tomorrow. Hugo, you're welcome to come, but I promise you, you're gonna be upset if you do.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Am I in
Meaning
trouble?
Hugo doesn't like nonsense. And brunch is
Um.
mainly about nonsense.
That's true.
But come through anyway.
It'd be the +1 to the nonsense if you would like Hugo.
My only request is that you give one piece of advice and or wisdom per brunch meeting, Hugo. Just one.
I'll be there. I'll do my best to give advice, I guess. He looks unsure of your cryptic warning has him confused but interested nonetheless.
I'm already planning to get him drunk on Bloody Mary.
Oh god, great.
He doesn't
In the
drink.
morning? Yeah, also he doesn't
I'll
drink.
make it work.
Day drinkers.
Shion
Get
looks
Ace
over.
drunk, see what happens.
I mean,
Oh, boy.
he is a pretty good bartender. And kind of like looks at Brac, reminiscing.
Wait, what?
We don't talk about
You
that.
don't remember his bar?
He ran a
Oh,
bar?
we do talk about it.
That
Good
was-
times, right?
That didn't actually happen. That
Your
was-
demo was out of this world. I tell you that.
It was pretty fun.
Ace is like perked up now, like, wait, what?
He did have a lot.
Don't
of
worry, it's just
the-
between the fellas.
a lot of the girl crowd. Certainly, yeah.
Oh,
My bad, Big H. I forgot that Shion wasn't a fella.
They were data humans. It's not. It's the code. Whatever.
I mean, he is handsome. I can't blame them.
He grows red.
Just know, Pink Demon, Big H did not give in to temptation. He was a stoic and well-mannered barkeep.
I was not tempted for about anything, Brac.
I know. I said that, Big H. I'm trying to shoot you Bell here. Come on now, back me up.
I'd rather not, thank you.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm still curious about how I managed that, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm happy.
Wait, so you two are like dating?
This time she
Starman,
actually
look over there. There's a
Go.
star in the sky.
Wait, what?
What are stars?
Oh, I know what stars are.
Big H, run. Big H, run. Run.
I'm gonna know
I'm not
eventually. Come on.
running.
The
Stars
last
are
guy,
beautiful.
as you said, he punched through 3 walls. Big H,
Okay,
run.
he threw a man. But listen, and she'll like take
Not
Hugo's
moving
hand.
anywhere.
Ooh, man, it's nothing
A-
serious.
Ace takes Hugo's like hand real quick. Like no, not like pulling, but like
Oh.
as they're beside you. Just like, okay, I would like it if you did introduce yourself to Starman. He was important to me for a while. Yes, but like if it's too weird for you, I won't make you. But
As a dad? Is that what this is about?
no,
Like
not as
poker?
dad. Just
Oh,
as
no.
Yes.
no,
You
as
got time to claim
Yes.
responsibility, my guy.
just as my
No
just
child
as my
support yet. Just
boyfriend. Just as my
Yeah.
boyfriend. Just
When you say that, he's like, whoa, that was weird.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's yeah.
You are my girlfriend, I
Mm-hmm,
suppose. So I should
You suppose.
No, not like that. I mean, that's you are my girlfriend. So fine. He walks over. What was your name again? Well, you can call me Starman. Hugo shakes his hand. She's that's my girlfriend. Points at
Poker
Ace.
and Eden are eating popcorn.
So it's
There's
official.
so many ways.
You know, I always knew. And he pats Hugo on the back. He doesn't throw him through some walls. I could tell through the texts. She's crazy about you, man.
She's like, I forgot I told him. No, wait.
I'm just happy you guys are official, you know?
Before Ace can run away, Eden just like ironclad grasps her wrist and be like, no, you have to.
Shiona's
forgot
like,
that
wait,
I
what did
sent
she
him pining
do?
texts."
Tell.
Oh,
Yeah, man. I
no.
mean, she like late
Oh,
into the night,
no.
just like can't stop thinking about. Like it's nuts.
Oh no.
It's. Actually, I still have
the
them bookmarks.
conversation.
You wanna?
Yo, no, put that away, bro. What's wrong with you?
Damn.
Bury me in the sand. Just let me go.
Eden just leans over to Ace. I told you about texting in the middle of the night.
I didn't know. I didn't think you'd like me back. I didn't think I'd be his girlfriend. I didn't think Starman would be in the same room with him. I thought
Anything
it was
anything in this tower is possible.
Well, now I know that, and now I regret sending him 300 plus
they're looking through
messages
the text right now. Oh.
of how much I may
Hugo's
or may not.
eyes
that
are
up.
wide, looking at Starman's pocket, and then he. Okay, it was nice to meet you.
Lou is like downloading all this information right now onto his device.
You're the one that said stop.
Listen, I'm a
Stop it!
classy
Stop it!
bitch. I would-
Downloads it all.
It's not covered, my friend.
Of course. Anyway, you all have a wonderful night, and remember, the stars shine bright. Even if we cannot see them above this canopy of ours, they exist, because I saw them. And one day we'll all return to the stars, where we may look upon them in glory and bask in their radiance. So until that day, when you finally do reach that star one day, your own personal, beautiful star that you can call your friend, do so with honor and pride, looking back on your life that you made every decision that you knew was right, with no regrets in your life.
Hey,
Star,
Starman.
shine bright. Yeah?
Have you ever thought about being on Tower Network?
I don't know. I don't think I have the personality for it personally.
No. I like childlike his stuff. Like, I don't want him online. They'll hurt him.
How would you feel? Don't you want everybody in the tower to see the stars?
Yes! Oh my god.
I have
And
kept
and,
him
and the
offline
people
for so
and the
long.
people that don't even know that they exist, just imagine how much better their lives would be if you
You're
reach
so
out.
right. I never the boxes and the whole network is such an interesting, fascinating thing.
No, no,
He's
no,
never
no.
tapped
It's
into
bad
it.
for your brain.
Here.
Yeah,
Here,
yeah.
How about this? Take
Okay.
my card. Here's my information. Okay.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
be in touch very soon, and we're gonna get this set. There's a whole
Woo.
tower we need to reach with the news about the stars.
You're amazing. Can I have a
I
hug?
know.
We're so talking
Yeah,
about
yes,
the brunch
brother. Yes,
tomorrow.
bring it in. Bring it in. Yeah. Feel
Okay.
that? That's the power of the stars.
Oh,
Star power.
I think.
His job is just beach.
Good night, guys.
Hey,
Take care.
I say, Starman, go check up on Glorfin. I think that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, we'll do. We'll do. He
Okay.
jogs heroically back to the mansion.
Ah, I've missed that man.
Well, with that said, the night is drawing to a close. If there's any last minute scenes that you all wish to happen, now would be the time. Going once.
Brac would be on top of the mansion, just looking out at the water,
Batman.
lying in his lazy chair.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
He'll pocket visible mode, pocket call employee number 23553.
Dang, you don't even have names.
Sorry.
Damn.
And it'll ring. They'll pick up, and Brac will go, "How the kids doing?"
Oh my god.
What? What do you mean one of them got sick? Did you call Dr. Hope? No? What about Dr. Fate? No? Sprained elbow. Oh, then call Dr. Johnson. Okay, so you did call him. So he fixed it? Got to be on ice for 2 weeks? Okay. All right, so here's what I want you to do. All right? We need to set up a school for them. We need geniuses. We need those that can excel and achieve. Make sure we find the finest teachers in the tower. Spare no expense. If you do, I won't spare you. All right?
The
What do you-
employee tells you that there is a teacher that is expressing interest. A Mr. Freedom.
Mr. Freedom. Is he free?
The employee will let you know. Sorry, please continue now. I wanted to interject with that.
All right. Just make sure that we take care of these guys. The tower has given them lemons for too long of a time, and they haven't figured out how to make lemonade. So we're going to make sure that they can. All right? And wherever they want to go in their track, just make sure you do everything you can to make sure that they get there. Let them be whatever they want to be. But we're building good people for the tower, okay? And also the syndicate. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Take care. Ta-ta. Brac hangs up and he just looks out at the water, sipping on a strawberry kiwi water.
Can I roll stealth?
Oh my god.
In the shadows.
I guess so, yeah, why not?
Thank you.
16. Do you want to have Brac roll perception, maybe?
Oh,
It depends on
what?
if Brac cares or not. If Brac knows I'm there and he doesn't care, then it doesn't matter.
I'd say he probably knows you're there. He's used to Wu's tactics.
Okay, fair. Yeah, he doesn't need to roll anything. I'll just make my presence known.
What's up, Wu?
Spare no expense.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Pocket open. Wu scroll down. Have you seen this?
Seeing what?
The Syndicate official bank account. Have you seen it?
It looks like it's flourishing to me.
Do you know how much money was in here 3 years ago? We're bleeding ourselves dry. Meanwhile, you're fattening your own coffers. For what?
I'm not fattening my own coffers. I'm
So then transfer some money into this account right now.
Brac transfer over 1.5 million.
1 point. What?
Brac is still rich.
He's a rich
And we
guy.
still haven't
Yeah, I
worked
mean, that's
out
not
like
really
the rest of the money.
Oh yeah, no,
we still haven't worked out
There's
the
been
rest of the money.
so
that he-
much.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Woo
the
crunches
sponsorship.
the numbers, sends him back 500,000 immediately. We're good. Sometimes when I begin to think that you're not cut out for this, you prove me wrong time and time again. Sorry to question you, leader. I'll get back to work.
Oh my god.
Hey, well,
Yep.
you know any orphans out there that was?
I am not getting involved in this side.
No,
of it.
no. This is actually a good thing.
Hmm.
I just want to help.
Okay. What do you want?
Just if you find any, send them to the orphanage. They'll be taken care of.
Got a contact for me?
Yeah. And Brac sends him the employee's contact information.
He'll take care of them, yeah?
Yep.
I've actually been hearing some disturbing rumors of a few kids being used by my family in questionable experiments. If I find any, I'll send them over.
Just make sure you got to be stern with this guy. You got to let him know, hey, get them this help, this, and
We pay
this.
him?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it.
6 goddamn figures to goddamn.
6 fit. You see this when I'm talking? It's fine. It's fine.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
You got it. You got it. Everything's balanced. I got you, boss.
And here, take this for yourself. Go see those 3 ladies on the floor that you saw last time.
And Wu just rejects the transfer. Let's not get it twisted. The syndicate account is in shambles. I'm doing quite well.
All right. All right.
Before you go, Wu, Grace Velga will hop out of Brac's pocket and hand you a strawberry kiwi.
Oh, Grace. Thanks, buddy.
And it comes alongside a little mini popcorn bag.
Is it custom?
It is a custom little popcorn he's been working on.
Do it got like a little pixie on the front of it?
Is there popcorn in it or is it just a bag?
It's got popcorn. It's like very small though. It's like, you know.
Who's gonna try? So he'll just
50
like knock the
calories.
bag back real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
This is good. This is really good.
Hops up and down.
Hey, Brac, Grace, what about a theme park?
We could look for real estate on this floor.
Maybe even take over the beach.
But see, a theme park on the beach, the sand, I don't think that'll work.
Does get all over. You're right.
Yeah. So we would probably have to go more inland. You know, find like a nice, cushy
Remember-
spot.
I have just the person to extort. Let's give it a couple
What?
years.
The
I promise we'll
casual.
have things in order soon.
I have this guy that I extort. You know, I'll send him your way. Oh my god. Perfect. And then Brac, when you do eventually make your way back to the master bedroom, the door is locked. And
What
you
in
hear
the heck?
You hear snoring coming from inside.
Brac kicks open the door. Hold up. Do I got to roll for that?
Yeah, roll strength. Give me a strength check.
Aw.
Can't you just wave walk right there?
Give it the... Nah. You got to make as much noise as possible.
So a
They
9,
sleeping.
you kick the door, or whatever you want to describe it as, and poof, the door, this is a well-made door. You paid for this well-made door. It does not fall down.
God daggone church thing. Brac tries to sneak in through the window.
Sure, well, the window is unlocked. I'm not even going to have you roll. You're able to go on through. It's shining so bright. In the wide bed.
Don't hurt.
You're calling me? Yes, you're so bright.
Brac picks up Starman
Is he okay?
and he puts him on the couch.
Can you
And then-
give me a sleight of hand roll to see how delicate you are if you're not able to wake him up?
Nice sleight of hand.
12.
12.
You're able to. No problem.
So Brac picks him up, and he's just muttering to himself, "Can't believe this jerk decided to come in here and sleep in my bed of all places. There are like, I don't know, maybe 30 different rooms in this whole goddamn mansion, and you choose my room? The gall." And then he just like puts him down on the couch gently because he don't want to wake him up and have him destroy his room. And then he goes back over to his bed. He looks down at it. He quickly changes the sheets as well as the pillows. Goes into the bathroom, changes into his pajamas, all duck modeled.
Let's go.
And he just hops into to
So
the bed. And
as
goes
you
to
hop into bed, I'm gonna pass this over to someone.
You get a knock at the door, Brac.
sleep. At this time of night. God dang, do people not sleep? Brac like shuffles over to the door with the old man shuffle, opens it up.
Brac,
The blue leader.
you you got a minute?
Brac looks back at the bed, looks at blue leader. Sure, why not? You know, what's sleep? Come on. And he takes Jong away from the room so they don't wake up Starman.
So, it's kind of weird. But I know you've said before that you're, or rather you've talked about, the Defenders of the Wave.
Yep. The heroes of Floor 74.
Is that where, or, what I mean is, I was wondering if you could tell me about them.
Oh. Well, I thought I told this story before, but I don't mind. And I'm assuming we got chairs like all over the mansion, or at least in like the living area. So as they're in the living area, Brac just sits down in the biggest chair that's in the area.
Okay.
And he kind of like motions as he's trying to paint a picture. The Defenders of the Wave are pretty much a resistant force against the Jahad army and them constantly trying to assimilate people into their empire. They bring in refugees from all over the tower, giving them food, shelter, as well as an ability to fight back. They're led by Kane's Song, the one who raised me. Taught me almost everything I know. And the second in command is Kilt Ponsicle. Now, together they're being tag team, but solo, Kilt is more so the monster. There are also other officers within the Defenders of the Wave, each of them with their own unique roles and abilities to help carry out different tasks, to help gather people, to help bring them in. And for the most part, it's all about ushering in the next generation, helping the tower become a better place one person at a time.
One person at a time. That's, are the Defenders of the Wave, they still around?
I think so. I've been having weird visions of Kilt, though. Not sure why. But I think they're still around. Although I haven't heard from them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I think they're still around.
Right. That, the way that you talk about Shinsu, Brac, the Defenders of the Wave, it sounds nice. I hope when we get there, I hope you find them.
Thanks, Blue Leader. Now, if you don't mind me asking, not to change the subject, how's your arm?
It's fine. It is.
Good. Good.
In fact, doing so well that I'd like to spar with you sometime, if you're up to it.
I don't want to be the man with one arm, Sure, we can spar.
He just like smiles at you like, you won't.
You don't know that. And he goes to like press Jong's nose like a button.
Boop him on the snoot.
Little boop. Adorable.
Well, thanks for the story, Brac. Truly.
Anytime. Now, go get some rest. I'm pretty sure Tiger Empress is waiting on you. I know my bed is as well.
Good night, Brac.
Good night, Blue Leader.
And he walks away, and then, but as he like walks away, and he kind of clears the hallway where Brac was, he pulls out the gem again, the Shinsu wand, and just kind of looks at it and pauses for a moment before he repeats, helping one person at a time. And then he heads back to his room.
Perfect. Okay. Anything else from the party?
We don't have to like RP it out if you don't want to, but just
Sure.
before going to bed, Ace is going to stay on the beach for a bit and call Silyoung to update him on
Sure.
everything.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she'll be doing that.
Yeah. He'll express interest in wanting to, if the climb aligns, hopefully meet up at some point to talk more in person.
And she'll, I think, for now, leave out the information of her being with Hugo.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
She doesn't tell him yet.
Okay. Very good. All right. So, if we move on from here, we're gonna time skip. So, this is the going once. Hannah. I saw you on
Minor
mute.
note.
Yeah.
So the next morning, or a couple mornings after all the brunches, all the meetings, all of the syndicate shenanigans and
Yeah.
mechanics meetings, blanket statement. The team all talks, because I'm overlord and making this call.
Oh, yeah. Good
And
call.
we all catch up all the people who weren't part of the team, who had to not climb with us for a while, and we all catch up everybody to the events of what has happened in the series so far, just as a nice little housekeeping thing, so we're not all in the dark about stuff going forward. And again, certain secrets can be kept secret, but the general gist of the story so far, the climb so far, has been told to everyone here. So there we go. Poof.
Yeah, thank you. Very good. Yeah, anything that's, unless it's like very specific, yeah, everyone is now on the same page about everything.
Yes.
Very good. Very good.
I was gonna say also, which I would say
Mhm.
the team knows about this as well. However, they would not have been privy to this because that's just not how this man operates. But a certain old man would have met with Zhang and Wu while they were at the Premonici
Yeah.
to check on their condition.
Would we have seen him?
No.
A certain
That
old
sucks.
man. That sucks. Very good. Okay. Well, very, very nice. All right. Well, with that said, guys, begin the time skip. Yeah, so you're going to continue climbing as a team, and you're going to be encountering challenges, adventures, mysteries. You're going to be meeting people and all kinds of stuff from dinosaurs and maybe some squids all the way to frozen tundras and workshop-oriented locations. All kinds of shenanigans and adventures that the party would have gone on. There would have been some moments where party members would have been in difficult situations, but never did Team Recall give up. Never did anybody die. Maybe a few scars here and there, but who doesn't have them at this point? And 10 years go by. Oh my gosh. Let's get rid of this background. Oh my goodness. 10 years go by. A full decade bringing this climb, I know, Hannah, you're the lore keeper on this, to around 50 years? Is that right?
Between 49 and 51 years.
Look at us. Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations,
so
guys. About 50 years into this thing. Milios?
I was just gonna say, some of y'all like 100 years old now. That's crazy.
Yeah, true.
Hold on. Coming from you? I see, though. Everyone else, it's a bit weirder. I understand. But yeah, so 10 years later. And again, if you all want to know a little stories and stuff, pay attention. We're going to be referencing them a little bit. And Hannah, the lore keeper, maybe we'll share some info in the Discord. But
Dun dun dun.
from floor 73 to floor 74, boom, you all, the white light envelops you. My favorite description, the white light of changing floors envelops all of you. And you arrive on floor 74. Now, the second you arrive in the middle of a desert, a wasteland, a bit of a tundra. Is there any initial reactions? You all know that this is Brac's home floor. Brac, update us a little bit on what's going through his mind as you arrive.
Finally. The place of my upbringing. Yes. All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna go home.
Whoa!
Go home? Wait. We should stick together first, don't you think?
Well, we're not invited.
See, the way it works is I can't bring friends home, and they don't like it when I bring. Let me stop. So here's the real thing. I don't know how to get there, so I was kind of going to wing it.
Well, so see, Brac, we have this thing called scouts and light bearers, and they're like better at navigation and finding things, and maybe we don't do solo missions. Still, she looks around
Is
at
that a
everybody.
solo mission?
It sounds like one.
Okay.
I'm all for a solo mission, but if you don't know where you're going, it's kind of not gonna work, buddy.
Just gotta get my bearings. I haven't been here in a while,
And we'll just follow.
How about this?
I'm super curious.
We just arrived here. Let's see if we can find a nearby settlement or a place that we can kind of call a temporary headquarters, just in case we want to make some recollections about the area. I'm sure you want to find out like what part of the floor we're on and all that stuff. So, yeah, one step at a time, Brac. But we're right behind you.
All right.
Can't do that. now.
Brac looks around. Cause you said sand and ice, right? Or
I would
sand
say
and the
sand
tundra.
and like bushes, like kind of dry cactuses and that cacti and that kind of thing.
Brac
I'll
looks
do whatever.
around.
Okay.
Does he see like a mountain range?
Yeah, you see a bit of a mountain range in the distance. That does seem vaguely familiar. You don't think you've been where you are standing right now, at least from what you can currently recollect, but there's something about the mountain that triggers a little tingle in your brain.
We go mountain range.
Mountain range? Which weapon? Who do you think did it? Because I was going to go desert, candlestick, and Mr. Plum, personally.
Oh, he's got jokes.
I'm still here, people.
10 minutes has done nothing.
10 years later, I'm still here. Let's go. Hold your applause.
I'm just curious about the food, because Brac has such a refined palate. I want to see what he was, like, raised on.
The most exquisite meats of the tower.
Go figure.
Wait until you get there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Wu, if you would be so kind as to send your scout towards the mountain.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm not doing all that. I was gonna roll perception. Is that cool, Joe?
Please. Please do.
Oh no.
Oh, that's my worst roll yet.
That is in that one.
There.
Oh no. It's a desert, man, and there's a mountain. There's a tumbleweed that kind of rolls by that catches your eye for a few seconds.
Doesn't seem to be working here. All right, I'll use my observer,
Okay. Nat one. Sorry.
which I don't have.
Just do a.
Right.
Yeah, it's wisdom, and then we'll add your proficiency.
Right.
So if you click wisdom, it should operate.
Oh, if I just click wisdom.
If you just click, yeah, there should be a thing to click there. I think.
And I've got backup scout.
There it is.
True. So there you go. Yeah, 16. So yeah, you send out your observer to kind of scan around a little bit, and you're able to detect that way off in the distance. You're zooming in and all that with Hina. There is seemingly a very small village. Looks like a small village, kind of, I don't know, a couple hours walk from where you currently are.
Do I have the distance?
Like, it's hard to, I would, a few miles,
Can Ace enhance that with her lighthouse? Can I get a more clear picture?
Sure, you know what? Let's do a lighthouse roll with Ace. So all you have to do is just roll, like, charisma, and we'll add your proficiency modifier.
Okay.
10 years later, a lot of stuff has happened. Okay, wow. 21 plus 4 is going to be 25. Okay, we got Ace and Wu working together. The lighthouse is the observer. Doing cool stuff. Yeah, so you're able to get a high definition view of this town. The town appears to be, I want you to think about classic Western, like, you see a saloon, you see people walking with cowboy hats, there's tumbleweeds, there's a couple restaurants, there's a place to stay. Not many people live here, maybe 100 people, it's a pretty small little town.
So we stop at the town and we get food.
Victor, we gotta get you a cowboy hat.
Oh, like you even had to ask.
Yeehaw, let's go.
Yeah, it does seem like the place to go. I vote for it.
All right. So, if everyone's cool with it, everyone's gonna start heading towards the town. All right. Walking towards the town. Nothing eventful happens. No.
No one that, because of how you describe the town. No one
it's not. That wasn't.
Nah.
Good to know. Yeah.
It should be desolate.
So then it's not.
Yeah.
I'm with you then. Okay. I figured. Alrighty, you start to approach the town. Hugo would look so good in cowboy drip. Zane, interesting
You see the vision.
observation.
You see the vision.
Okay.
Cowboy boots, a hat, and some denim jeans.
Ace is like, I have no money, but if I did.
How is Ace broke? No, that's sad.
Well, and it was an investment.
Oh, no, fair enough. Yeah, you start to approach the town. I would say there's maybe like a point, and I don't know who's not sitting here. Maybe you see a couple creatures. You just got done exploring a floor where there were dinosaurs. Oh my god, dinosaur Shinwei. Dun, dun, dun. And you're gonna see a similar kind of like raptor-like creature, but with a long neck. Kind of like skipping around with a pack off in the distance. One of them kind of turns its head towards you, and then they kind of keep going, you know. And I'm sure if Wu was here, you know, he'd have some kind of observation. But you know, Leaf will also observe that, and Leaf will also kind of make note that this area, you know, other than just being dry, it does seem like the Shinsu density is also thinner. Like whatever area we're in right now, it seems to be less thick than the previous floor. And
Ladies
then,
and gentlemen. Oh,
go ahead.
ladies and gentlemen, I say we go to that tavern and we get food.
So that's a good cue. That's a good cue. Because you all arrive at the town. A nice little quaint little town. Nice little quaint little. All right.
Town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Yeah, so you arrive, right? And by the way, you're kind of in a, I would say, you kind of get the idea that where you currently are, it's kind of weird when it comes to, you know, the journey that I just described, but through one means or another, like maybe even like before you ascended to the 74th floor, you would have asked to be placed in the middle area. Does that sound right, Milios? Middle area would be where you would want to be, correct? Or would it be
on the floor, on the 74th floor.
so
'cause
outer
the middle,
or inner?
Inner.
Okay, then never mind. I wanted to make sure that we were on the same page about that. I couldn't remember. Yeah. So it's the inner floor, or inner tower, I should say. And yeah, you arrive, and there's some people that greet you. You know, they tip their hats and they welcome you very cordially. You know, even though there's not many people, they greet you and they recognize you as regulars. You know, there's one man in particular. He's got the thick mustache. He's got a revolver at his side. You know, greetings, y'all. You wouldn't happen to be a team of regulars now, would you?
I reckon we would there, sir. Now, if you would be so kind as to get me the finest bowl that you have of beef chili stew, I'd greatly appreciate it.
It sounds like you want to head on over to Wild Bacon. And he points over to the saloon on the other side of town, which he makes clear to you has both food and alcohol.
Don't.
I was about to say, at the mention of the name, you just see Piggy start shuddering. It's okay, buddy. They don't mean you. Not. You're good.
That's a mighty fine pig you got there, sir.
Keep your hat off my pig.
Target locked.
Sorry about that. Yeah, have a good time over at Wild Bacon. They serve more than just pig. Don't you worry.
All right. Well, thank you there, my fair patron. We'll go ahead and mosey on over there. You take care now.
Have a good mosey. And then does the whole team start moseying over to the location? All right, very good. On the way there, Leaf will, and she'll look over. Is that a museum? Oh, I wonder if they have stuff on the dinosaurs that we were just, the dinosaur Shinwei. I kind of want to go take a look. Hey, I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go check this area out.
Hey, Leaf, can you take some pictures for me?
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to.
Thanks. And notes also. Notes.
How about I just take videos?
Whatever's easiest for you. Love you.
Love you too. And then
She's such a cute little nerd.
Hugo will be looking over there as well. I might tag along with her. They might have something on machinery and stuff. So he'll kind of like look at you, Ace. I'll take notes too.
Okay.
He nods and starts heading on over. I can't wait to see what kind of food they've got cooked up for us. Don't worry, Wu, I won't be ordering bacon. I have a more awareness than that.
And Wu just kind of whispers to Victor, "No, I'm gonna eat the bacon. Just make Pixie feel comfortable."
Oh God. Okay. You eat bacon, actually?
Love bacon. Not my bacon.
Right. I think I get it. Okay. All right. Y'all head into the location. Alrighty. Can I get perception rolls from everybody?
Yes. Ace is buzzing. New stuff, new stuff.
19. Ooh, somebody rolled a.
Somebody certainly did, huh? Ooh, okay.
Distracted.
Ace goes, ooh, tumbleweed.
She's just watching Hugo walk away, just like,
Wow. Wow. 10 years has only
What?
made him finer. Like a
It's
fine
true.
wine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, as you're entering too, Shion is gonna kinda tell you, Jong, that like she's gonna go take a look at the hotel nearby as well. So she's gonna kinda just let you know how that goes. She's gonna scout ahead to see if you can find a place to stay if you all decide to stay. So Victor heads in with everybody. So I guess I'll roll for him. I guess I should probably roll for little old Victor. He's got perception too. Perception. All right, well. Eden has the highest roll here. So, Eden, as you walk in, you notice that this is a pretty small, quaint little bar. You know, it's a nice little place. We got the bartenders working there. You notice that the few people that are there, the patrons that are there, they seem to be maybe regulars themselves. You know, some of them are wearing outfits that don't really match the vibe of the town as much. You know, someone's wearing like sunglasses and a purple suit jacket, you know, and that kind of thing, you know. So it's clear that you're not the only regulars that are here. So you do see a few of them seated around. The place has got 4 windows, you know, 2 on each side of the walls. It's got those classic doors that open up like a true saloon would. And you notice that there's one guy who's sitting at the bar counter, and he seems to have a drink in his hand. He's kind of, you know, leaning over a little bit. I was gonna say hunched, but I didn't want you to think it was Steph. He's leaned over a little bit, you know, and yeah, you get the sense that like he seems to be a pretty strong guy. He has this kind of, despite the strength that you kind of feel off of this individual, he seems to be kind of laid back, and his outfit is very worn and disheveled. You know, the long coat that he wears is full of patches and rags and that kind of thing. Okay, and then yeah, you all walk into the establishment.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Barkeep.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Let me get your finest beef chili stew.
Beef chili stew? How'd you know pig was our... Just kidding. Beef is not pig. See what I did there?
You're scaring me there, sir.
No. We only got the finest cows that we've raised in the pastures, in fact. None of those artificial nonsense, you know what I mean?
No GMOs?
No GMOs.
Okay.
How about the rest of you? What can I get you fine people?
Whatever he's having. I want to see what Brac likes.
Beef chili stew coming right up. And you, sir, he points at Wu, I can tell you're here for our classic.
What would that be, sir?
The name of our establishment, the Wild Bacon.
That Pixie's just kind of like tugging at Wu's like ankle. And he looks down. What kind of drinks you guys have?
Oh, glad you asked. We got all kinds. I mean, what are you looking for? Alcoholic, non-alcoholic?
Strongest drink you got.
Sure, coming right up.
You sure, Wu?
And you, lady, I can tell, points at
I'll
Eden.
be fine.
Points at Eden. I can tell you enjoy a fine liquor yourself, huh?
Hit me with your best shot.
You got it. And how about you, my blue-haired friend? I guess there's 2 of you, huh? What are you, brothers?
Technically, yes.
What do you mean technically? What does that mean?
It means technically.
Wait, no, like, what do you... No, like... Are you joking? Or, like...
What?
I don't know, let's just... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have... Looks at Pigsy. the how many beef chilies? I'll take a beef chili stew. But make sure, right? Heavy on the spice, heavy on the salt, light on the pepper. That's how I like my beef chili stews that I frequently do make, good sir. So if you need any tips, just let me know.
He don't frequently make this. He's lying to you, sir.
I made it once. Come on. That counts for something.
Did you make it or did it make you?
Oh my god.
The beef got hands.
Yeah. We don't talk about the beef incident.
It fought back.
Ugh. The guy at the counter. Are you all like sitting at a table or at the counter, or what is your seating arrangement?
I would say it's like a big round table, like kind of like at an Arby's or something like that.
Okay. Y'all are a family, all 6 of you sitting around this table.
Ace is like leaning back, like the cowboy stance that she's seen everyone kind of do,
Sure.
and like she's like already looking for like the strongest men in here, like
Okay.
very much buying into the vibes
Sure.
of it.
Yeah, you're looking around, you know, and as you all sit down, the guy at the counter kind of turns and like just, you know, lazily leaning on one elbow, looks over at you all. He's got like a darker brown hair, again, disheveled, you know, and kind of unkempt, you know, and he's got like dark circles under his eyes. He looks over. You all regulars? Oh, quiet type, huh? Quiet bunch.
Guilty.
I'm very loud. This is so cool.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Regular myself.
I'm just the left. I'm just the left.
It's a good question. You know how this stuff keeps you up, and he shakes the bottle that he's drinking, but if you take a closer look, you see that it's Tower soda that he's drinking. Whew. This stuff
Sir,
will get you.
That is a non-alcoholic drink. Are you having a sugar rush?
He looks at it again. This tower lies to you, my friend. This stuff, it's pretty strong.
Do you regular? I take it you're not from around these parts.
No siree, climbing the tower at this point. Making a pit stop here, waiting for some people to show up.
What are you waiting for?
Well, see, I'm a bit of a bounty hunter, actually, and little known team I've been waiting to meet up with, actually. You haven't happened to hear of a recall now, would you?
Recall. I do not recall, my good man.
You hunting them or?
Looking to make friends, you know?
Did you just blow in my face?
There was a bug on my monitor, Milah.
I thought that was the character.
He just went.
Oh, that was about to be a bar fight right there.
Not yet, Brac.
I could just hear Brac picking him up and slamming him into the table.
Did you just blow on me?
That shit could have got violent real quick.
Oh wait, did he say he's hunting them or are you waiting for them?
I'm looking to
That's
meet
what
up
he's
with
asked.
them,
He's
and
busy hunting them.
the client wants to have a few words, or so I was told.
See, your client told you to find this team,
That's right.
and you don't have any leads, do you?
Depends on what you mean by lead. I think I got a pretty good lead. He kind of like, he's totally turned around, so now he's like leaning back against the counter entirely, very sloppily.
He's not. Is he facing me?
Yeah, now he was kind of like turned his head over, but now he's full on like facing you guys.
Oh, you got a lead, so my information is useless to you then. Okay.
I had a lead that they'd be showing up sometime around today.
What they look like?
Oh, there happens to be a lot of pictures of them folks. From what I hear, the main one I'm looking for has got pink hair. And he looks at you again.
Never heard of them. Never seen them. Pink's a good color though.
Great.
Mighty fine
Hey.
color indeed.
This your employer.
Yeah.
He hired you here on this floor, or this just part of your journey?
Oh, I've been climbing for a while. Trying to make me some money right now.
So you've had a couple contracts, I guess, but your current employer, is he here?
No siree. He's too smart for that. Prefers to handle business through multiple mediums in between.
And what does he want you to do when you find this team recall?
He wants me to gently take them to a location where they'll be waiting to speak with him. And they'll only be staying at the place for 2-3 months tops, and they'll be taken care of, fed, clothed, anything they need as long as they stay put.
How big is this guy?
It's like 6 feet,
I could take him.
Older gentleman?
maybe middle-aged.
Reputable family.
Not from what you can tell. He looks to be very ordinary.
No, not him. The person that
Oh,
operating on the. I don't care about him.
I don't know. I don't know my client's name. I just know the one who hired me, who works for the client, who probably works for the client. It was a long chain. I'm used to it at this point.
Bounty hunter.
That's right.
Bounty hunter looking for pink hair. Hate
Oh,
to
not
see
just
it.
pink hair. Not just pink hair. No, no, no. Excuse me.
Guessing
One
all
of
the
them's
colors
got
of the
white
rainbow.
hair. We got a white-haired one, blue skin, harpoon strapped to his back. Apparently there's a frog involved in all this, too.
Is he?
Sound like fighting words
Hey,
that
Barkeep,
you have
can
I,
this.
was-
Grab
I don't
another
like.
drink.
Why is the pink haired and the white haired together? Paired.
Oh, I didn't
Look
mean
at
no
it, Brac. We should
romantic
have separate
affiliation.
bounties.
You couldn't have been any farther
Clearly
from whatever. Here's the thing, though, sir. One, you're terrible at your job. Your employer should ask for their money back. 2,
They ain't paying.
you're not drunk. That's soda. 3, we can take this outside. You and me. Right now.
Oh, and me.
And the pink demon, since she volunteers.
I like to fight.
Why are you guys doing this right now?
Because this gentleman is looking for a team. And he just called out 2 people, insinuating that it could be us. Am I right? Am I right to assume that, gentlemen?
No, he's stupid. He has no idea who
It's
he's
a
talking
fine
to.
observation. I see you don't like to beat around the bush.
No. There's
No. Not on a special day like today. So if you would like to handle this now.
You see, it would be a matter of questioning if it was just what I described, but 2 members of the Coon family out and about. Phew, you don't see that every day. Even if it is becoming more and more common. Higher you go up in this tower. So how about this, lads? Boys, we put down our weapons. You follow my lead.
Nah, take him outside. I take it back. It's all yours. He
How
insulted
about we
us.
handle this inside? I like this place.
I don't want to wreck this place, and I'm very much looking forward to my beef chili stew.
Don't you worry, I already paid the owner off. All's well and good.
So you want to fight in here?
Oh, if we're gonna fight, then sure. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of
Or you just
tired
gonna
and
talk?
wouldn't. No, talking is preferable.
Okay.
Fighting isn't really something I like to do. So,
I love
Okay.
to do it, and this is a
Then
great
talk.
place to do it.
Can
All
Eden
right.
make a perception roll real quick to see if there are any teammates of this dude who's running his mouth?
perception roll indeed. Go for it.
Because she's like, he's a little too blasé about all this.
The attitude. That's why we want to fight.
Oh, well, never mind. She sees nothing.
Yeah, what is going on
She
today?
got an eyelash in her eye.
Oh
What a
shoot!
shame.
Bad timing. What a shame. What a shame. I forget what was the
Maybe
last
we
thing I
don't.
asked.
Like-
Oh,
We're gonna sit and eat.
if we're gonna keep talking, let me ask nicely. You all follow me to a secure location. You're just gonna be there for as long as necessary until the client makes his way here, gets to get the info that he requires. Everyone leaves happy.
I
would
haven't
we do
gotten
that?
my drink yet.
Who is
so-
the middleman that you're working for?
You take me for an amateur?
Yeah.
But you just said that you don't know the name of the client, but you know the name of the person who got the job from the client. So that means you know that person's name. So who's the
Listen,
name of?
Let me put it in ways you don't understand. You're hot shots. I get it. You've had a bit of an easy climb, huh?
Easy. Let's go outside.
just slap him with my arm.
At this point, let's just go outside.
I'm just warning you. You throw that punch, I can't promise to hold back.
Oh, is that a good time? Like, okay.
Brac,
Brac, can
I
I?
want to stay away from my drink. I'm done talking to this guy.
Sir,
All right.
your drink.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Madam, even
Touch my pig now.
that's a mighty fine pig. But I'm not touching it. I'll sit with my
Looking at
eyes.
my pig.
I
Hey, yo,
won't slap the
what?
man.
The bartender gives you guys the drinks and then like heads out through the back door.
Ace is looking at Brac like,
Where's my food?
I'm waiting on you.
But you said Ace is looking at Brac like what?
Like, she's waiting on you to be like, can I slap him? Can we fight? Or do I gotta stand down? But I'm hyped up, so tell me.
Sir, if you give us your client's name, or not your client's name, just the middleman, the one who gave you the job, we might be inclined to follow you here. This is my home floor. And Brac bluffs a little bit.
Okay.
I know my way around here, so I wouldn't be too upset to follow you to whatever location that you would like to go.
Can you roll perception for me? A little bit
He
of a
knows his
bluff.
way around.
19. Dang,
Oh,
everybody
that was
else is
perception. I need
But it'd be-
persuasion. Did I say perception?
Oh,
Did I
said
mistake?
deception.
It should be
You did say
deception.
deception.
It should be deception.
True. It should be deception.
And Ace is parroting what he's saying.
Okay.
15.
15.
To the guy
Okay.
as well.
Okay. So you're both saying that.
Mm-hmm.
No, I believe you. I mean, if this is your home floor, I don't mean to cause any offense. He kind of started scratching the back of his head. Really, I just want to get this job done. You're famous. I don't like being on the news. I don't want to cause a ruckus. And then Victor, all right, listen, pal. Listen, you're talking. Listen, you're approaching us, just asking us to just go along with you to what? Some jail cell where we're gonna be kept for months? You said? That's not how we handle things. All right? Show some respect. Who are you anyway? Come on. Last chance.
Where
Yes
did
or
the
no?
bartender Go.
He went out the back door.
I know that. Something doesn't feel right.
Are there any, can Ace check for any other people around him?
So now a
with him?
couple people are starting to leave the establishment, but there are a few who are remaining behind.
How many?
Let me count.
That's how it's gonna go, huh?
1, 2, 3 that you can see.
3 that we could see.
And not including this guy. 4 including the guy you're talking to. That you can see.
Brac wants to gauge their power. Is it possible for him to do that?
Or perception.
Just gauge their strength.
Sure.
Which one? Perception?
Perception, yeah. Or maybe insight. Sorry, perception's good. Oh my god. 24. 24. All right, Brac. So you just, 10 years ago, you got to experience a lot of power, a lot of aura from the top, some of the strongest members of these great families, right? I'm not going to pretend like these people are close to that. However, with your strong perception roll, you are able to determine that these individuals, at least the main guy especially, are one rank above you, B rank.
Oh, they beatable then.
Mhm.
Dibs on his head.
I'm trying to think of how I want to do this because I want to tie this into something.
Mm.
All right, cool. Just let me know if I can.
Send it to me. Let's do it.
All right.
Western bar fight. Part of the experience. It's like a tourist attraction.
Right. Yeah. It's all part of the
Everyone's gonna get
package,
in a
you know?
bar fight. Yeah,
all
like
part of the
they're just
package.
really, they're good actors.
Mhm, of course.
And, you're supposed to take a swing at 'em. So
They're asking for it at this point, you know?
it's part of the experience. And then we
Mhm.
gotta like tumbleweed in your mouth and like a hat and be like, standoff. Guns.
Let me know if it's possible, and I'll set it off.
I mean, you with the big move, like
No. This is similar to something that I described like a while back.
okay, it
when
has to be
he-
okay, yeah.
when he breached the Lopobia like manner.
So we went over a lot of these moves. This would be outside of that?
No, this would just be the speed boost.
Okay. Because you'd be able to get off one. You know what I mean? I don't think
one?
you'd be able to attack like all three, you know?
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking like it'd be quick
That's true. That's true. I see what you're saying.
and catching them off guard, but it's cool.
I would say maybe you could get off an attack on two of them if I'm giving you that for the speed advantage that this would give you.
Right. So
okay.
That's all I want here. Okay, it's good.
It's
Two.
good. It's good. Yeah. You'd
All
get
right.
off a normal attack on two of them. You at least have the chance to. Is that what you want to do at this moment?
Yes.
Okay.
So Brac stands up. He turns to the guy. Green hue covers his body, similar to when he was fighting against Silver. His eyes are silver at this point, and he smiles at the guy, and he quickly attacks the two people that's sitting down.
Two of the people that are sitting down. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, let me describe a couple of these individuals that you can see. There's a hulking dude, very hairy, like arms are covered
He
in
get
hair.
hit first. He should
Okay,
cut his hair.
It's he cuts his hair on his head. It's just his arms are hairy, you know.
It's
and
nasty. That body hair gotta go.
okay. Damn, you can ask for that. Okay. And then there's two other individuals. There's one who, like I described earlier, wearing the sunglasses and wearing the kind of flashy purple sparkly jacket, we'll call it. And then there's another one who appears to be very short, maybe like 3 feet tall, wearing like a mask. And
The little guy gotta get punted.
okay, great. So big guy and little guy. All right. Go ahead and give me 2 attack rolls.
I think that would be strength 22, 13.
Are you attacking with your fists?
For the little guy, foot. For the big guy, fist.
Okay, got it. So you're going. Okay, so it's 22 for the big guy, and then fist. Can you? Okay, so unarmed. Let me pull up your sheet here because we have an unarmed. And you're one of the few characters that gets a. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so I didn't actually add this here. You're one of the ones I have to still update with some of this stuff. Okay, basically, yes. Go ahead and roll damage for both of them here.
Am I going to roll a harpoon? Because I don't see the.
Roll harpoon. Yep, that's fine. You're activating these kilt powers. Damage though. I need damage.
Oh.
So just click the name in the chat and we'll get the damage numbers here.
Thought I did. Oh, I see. There we go.
Go ahead and describe this for me.
So it's like similar to what Kilt had described to Eden when he breached the manor, or what he showed her during the memory link.
Mm-hmm.
In like a flash, he was in front of them, and then he was behind the team attacking the 2 people that were sitting down.
Boom, boom.
The first person, he comes straight up, and I'm assuming they're sitting by a wall. So he hits them, smashes their face into the wall, and then the second one, he just punts into the other wall.
Yeah,
And now
so
he's just in front of the purple.
Boom. You know, and this all kind of happens in an instant. Team recall. You see Brac, his eyes change color, and he zooms across the room. And in that moment, the chaos begins. It all begins all at once. And, the guy just sighs. All right. He chugs the soda, puts it back down. Don't blame me if I hurt you. There he is.
Hugo's dad?
Oh my god.
He did seem like my type. It's fine. We're good.
All right. With that said, y'all, we're gonna head to our main reel. We have a jolly 10-minute good one, so enjoy. And we're gonna be right back for this bar fight. We'll roll initiative off screen, get all that figured out. We'll be right back. See you soon.
My bad.
Go.
Is she dead? I just want to talk to him.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk to him.
Dad, this is ridiculous.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
It is not his fault.
I just want to
It
shoot
was
him.
an
I
accident.
just want to talk to
You
him.
can't shoot him.
Wait, what?
You thought you'd never see me again, didn't you? Well, too bad. I'm alive.
I love you, but you're all terrible at what you do here. And I feel like I should tell you, I'd fire all of you if I could.
Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Leave that man alone.
No. You know what? That's it. I'm done. I quit. I give up. I tried. I really tried. Is she dead?
Welcome back,
great,
everybody, to Towers and Gods. We rolled initiative, which means we're ready to go.
Oh boy.
All right, very good. Let's go ahead and head on over to our game screen. All right. Very good. Okay, well, it is the start of combat. Brac, by all means, please, you got to have that starting roll and then rolled a nat 20, which means this is all you, my friend. Go for it.
All right, so Brac is going to look at him. Well, not Brac, but Kay is going to look at him. And he's going to pull out the harpoon. That's an action, right? Pulling out the harpoon.
I'll call it a bonus action.
Bonus action? All right. And then from there, he's just going to smirk and attack.
All right. Let me go ahead and pull up so people can see the rolls.
This should be the small guy, I think.
Right. Okay. Give me a sec to find the... I want to make sure people can see it. Oh, here we go. No. Give me one moment. I'm going to copy it over from here, the chat, into here. And then make it visible.
Ace had an attack that she was trying to do, though, too.
True. Yeah. Ace wanted to get up and attack. So it's going to be a 15 into the one that's next to you. Is that right?
Yep.
Let me check my stats. Let me check what I have here. That's going to be... Let me just play this music for now. Give me a moment. I am... Okay, you're attacking this character. So, okay, you go in for the harpoon attack, and then something bounces you back, Brac. Something that you're not able to see, but you can sense that it was Shinsu. Shinsu bounces you back.
Okay. So he has like a burial or something. All right.
And the person that you are fighting does not speak currently. They are not speaking.
Alright, so that was my attack, right?
That's right.
Do I have one more action or something like that, or?
That was your action.
That was my action.
Yep.
All right. I'm trying to remember would Eclipsing Wave be a full action as well?
That's a reaction.
Reaction. No, but I'm saying to activate it, just to go into the stance.
Okay, so I think we had a misunderstanding on the way that works then. I didn't realize you had to enter the stance. I would say that that's a bonus action, but you've already used a bonus action this turn.
Okay.
So maybe, yeah.
Brac then Jess, or K Jess.
Yeah.
He stands there and he waits.
Very good. Now, Ace, you wanted to get off a free punch, so I'm going to go ahead and give you the opportunity to get off a free punch here. Go for it.
She was waiting for Brac to give her the okay, and as soon as he started hitting, she was like, yes! And went for the nearest guy, which happens to be the one in front of her.
All right.
Joker. Oh.
Why? I don't know why it's all glitched out. Give me a moment. I'm going to pop that open.
That's
it definitely
23.
hits. It definitely hits. But it's all
She's got
weird.
this, like, that wide grin, toothy grin on her face.
Sure. That is so weird. Let me try it.
The sheriff ain't in town.
What the
He
heck?
goes away on a nice mission.
They're all so glitched. I don't know why. Okay, well, it hits. So go ahead and click the damage, which is in your character sheet, because I don't know why it's all glitched
14.
out. All right, Keith, go ahead and describe this for me.
Sweet. Awesome. So Ace kind of quickly kicks back on her chair, gets to her feet, and when she sees Brac punching, then the guy puts down his bottle. She activates her gauntlet, her glove that's on her non-mechanic hand, the one that she's been developing with Shion. And hers is like a, black with pink diamond type of thing. And she just grins as it kind of crackles with that pinkish energy. And she just, wham, just full on just punches the dude straight up.
Just punches him. Yeah, and you're able, and he doesn't move. So you, and he turns his face. Then he cracks his neck. I really didn't want to have to do this. Especially not to you, he says, looking at you, Ace.
Why
Oh, don't get the wrong idea. It's just... We'll talk once I incapacitate you.
No. Bring it on. I've been dying for a fight.
Okay, so that was Brac's turn. It's now Eden's turn.
All right. So, she's kind of bewildered by the situation. So she's, I guess, gonna run up this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to oh, was the information that they're B rank regular, that this guy's a B rank regular, was that passed along to the class, or was that
Brac, was that
secret?
passed along to the class?
Oh, we all heard it.
Did Brac say that? You are muted, so
Oh, dead.
sorry.
I want to say he passed it along.
Passed it along? Okay.
All right. She is going to let's see. She's going to brotherly style open hand,
All right.
and they're gonna need to make a dex save. She's trying to knock them prone.
A dexterity saving throw.
So let me
Yeah, go ahead and do
roll.
that first.
Right off. I hope that hits.
Yeah, that does hit. So now he has to make the save. You said dexterity.
Dexterity.
Oh, that was with advantage. Just take the first one. So meets it, beats it. So that's going to be a 16.
So she does not get
Sorry.
prone.
Advantage toggle. There we go.
So she does 9 bludgeoning.
Rounded. So 5.
Why would it be rounded?
Oh, sorry. You're right. That just does the guaranteed damage. My bad. I forgot that's how it worked. All right. So
I was like, wait a minute. Why did you get half?
All right. Very good.
And then now that she's is Ace staying in bar brawler mode? Is she gonna want to punch him?
Ace is, from what you know of her fighting style, she's likely going to get high and get King out
Got it.
the next.
So, with a little bit of movement, she's gonna get herself in between them to give Ace an opportunity, so she can get away cleanly. So if he tries to do like reaction or an opportunity attack, she's gonna be stepping into block.
Sure. You're right up in his face. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Basically,
All right.
like, focus on me, idiot.
Fair enough. All right. So, let me describe. What does it say? 42. Let me describe what happens here. You all start to hear a wonderful little tune from a wonderfully high-pitched, squeaky voice. Ma ba 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 ba.
Eden immediately closes her, like, she puts her hands on her ears, knowing how the harp works.
So right, okay. This is the technique, the attack that is kind of being in this form. Let me go ahead and find it here. You all start to hear a lovely little tune from a squeaky little voice. And it's quite nice. Okay, so Ace, you're going to have to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no. Okay. 28.
All right, okay. That is going to be a nat 20. Okay. Yeah. So, the way it works is that it's still a save, so you would still... what do you guys think? If it's a nat 20, should it still be half damage?
No.
It should just be a
I was on
perfect
a
counter.
nat 20, I would say.
I think that's fair. So, I kid you not, the tune starts playing, and then you hear, boo! And it's like so loud and in your face, but you were ready for it. You were mentally prepared. And then you sidestep as a plate slams onto the ground right where you just were. But you were able to dodge the attack completely. Congratulations. You look around and
in the ceiling?
you can't, you don't see anything. You don't see anything.
She can't see where that came from?
Nope.
Dang.
Okay. Woo, your turn.
Okay. So, these two over here at the northeast are enemies?
Yep, the one over here is the one that Brac attacked. The other one is wearing the purple sparkly jacket.
Hey, what? But Brac's over here.
Yeah, he used a kilt power to zoom and attack 2 of them. So he zoomed over to the left.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so Wu is standing here. As he's standing there, you just see Pigsy just shadow boxing like. And he's looking up at Wu just like, I know, buddy. I know they disrespected you, and you're definitely ready, but let me handle this one. You got it later. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Got you. Let me pull out my book, bro.
All right.
You sure you put everything in here, dog?
I'm pretty sure it's the way it is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the way it is.
That's Cloud Somersault. Really
Alrighty.
Let me see what this range is. 45, 50, great. And where are they? From okay, I'm going all in early. I really don't care to deal with fall.
You're kind of fed up. Okay, fair enough.
They gotta go. Let me see if I can find it. We're just gonna spend this off Rip.
Earth Shaker. All right, so they both have to make saving throws. Very good. Okay.
I will note that Wu uses technique without a staff. He uses his bare hands to do this.
Ooh, okay, so you all kind of, Wu's using his bare hands. All right, it's new. All right, so the big guy is going to roll here. I have stats on my end. It's going to be a fail from the big guy. And then we have the other guy, the purple dude. Okay. So, let me roll first. Both very low rolls. However, as you're doing this attack and it's going off, a barrier does form in front of the purple guy. There's going to be a bit of a barrier that spawns here. So let me go ahead and roll
perception.
Probably not, because you already used your bonus action. I think it'd probably be a bonus action thing.
Damn. I don't know if he did that or not.
Okay. So it's going to be 16 damage to the big guy, and he's going to get knocked prone. Very good. Okay. He falls and hits the ground. Whoop. Let me go ahead and mark that right here. Okay. The other guy reduces the damage by 10, and so only takes 6 damage. Let me go ahead and pull up. There's a lot of stats I'm juggling here, so bear with me if I'm taking some time. It's going to be... Yes. And he's able to block the secondary effect as well. However, the barrier does shatter. The purple barrier does shatter. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, I didn't expect you to go in that crazy. Lopobia Wu.
Wu just glares at him after him using his name. He's especially pissed off.
Mm-hmm. The big guy hits the ground. Oh, come on. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, it is now the big guy's turn. He's going to spend half of his movement to get up from being prone. Oh, come on, man. That one hurt a bit. You're not going to give us a chance first to say hello?
You interrupted my drink.
Oh, we did? Oh, maybe Makarov did. But no, sir, no, I didn't. Moonshine never would interrupt such a thing.
Oh, he talks about, yeah, get rid of him. Get rid of him.
It's just the third person.
Their child Moonshine. Yeah, he definitely got to go.
I think he's the main character.
He's gonna run over to you and pull out a massive club. Let me run up here. All right, I have the stats on my sheet. I didn't give them full-on character sheets except for Makarov, so them I have to kind of roll individually here. So, you asked for it. Crush. He's using a move called
Shine.
Crush. Crush Shine. So that's 1d20.
Like a diamond.
It's gonna be 17 plus 9.
Damage?
No, that's to hit.
Oh,
it's to hit.
17.
Now-
Get out of here, bro.
And you die.
There's no way.
Moonshine kills you.
Now, this dude,
No.
his muscles start rippling. I want you to imagine, like in DBs, the muscles are starting to bulge. He is jacked out of his mind as he brings this down to hit you.
He's on the juice.
I hear you. I do 100% hear you, and I feel where you're coming from. I really do. You know, but we're not doing that either. I'm gonna hit the banana leaf fan.
Hitting the banana leaf fan? Okay. Fair enough. You don't want the guy's smoke? You don't want to get
not him. Not
okay.
him. No.
Not him? Okay.
Can't touch him.
Okay. So, banana leaf fan. What this means is the big guy has to make a con save. Now, I will warn you, he's pretty good at con.
Great. I hope he's really excellent.
That's gonna be... Oh, I rolled the... Oh, no, I did that thing. 18! So that is a success! So, on a success, now you make a dex save.
Dex save,
That should be DC 14 for you and not 16. I think that's a mistake.
Dexterity, right?
Dexterity save like you did. Okay, so it is gonna be a failure. So... That means the banana leaf fan, you whip it out, but it is unable to stop the blow from this big guy.
We gotta retweet this thing,
Unfortunately, the stars didn't align. He is using an attack called Crush. Boom! 20 damage. 20 bludgeoning damage smacks down into you, and the ground cracks beneath your feet.
Ain't no way, no.
Oh yeah, this is fun. We should get a drink sometime.
I'll get you a drink, don't you worry.
All right, now Brac. Something happens. You're facing off against the shorter fellow that you slammed into a wall rather not very nicely, right?
Punt it.
I'm sure. Okay, let's go with that. And suddenly, I'm doing an attack roll here. 17, does that hit?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Nice try. No. Okay, Brac. Okay. So the way I can describe this is Tower of God, Evan Kell, Lafav, bullet to the head. Does that ring any?
Yeah.
You feel a
So you
strong
gonna shoot
force hit. Oh, I did the wrong thing.
So you gonna shoot me? He's a punk. He gotta use guns. He can't use his hands. Okay, I understand. That's why you show it.
Some force slams into the side of your head from the window. The window shatters as whatever force was just used traveled through the window, dealing 19 damage to you. So, kind of like, the force is staggering. It's like a powerful force that hits you in the head.
Ow, that's not nice.
I warned you guys. I didn't really want to have to do this, but alright. Let's get this over with. Name's Makarov. Like I said, I'm a bounty hunter. And, yeah. I'm not gonna kill you guys. That's not my job. But I will be bringing you into custody. I promised niceties, but can't really guarantee it if you don't cooperate. So, don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. Eden, you are the one that stepped in front of him and Ace.
Yup.
All right. He puts down the soda bottle, and he's gonna kind of just pull back a little bit in front of you. His fist not very far from you, and then, like, the 1-inch punch is literally what it's called. He's doing a 1-inch punch. That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
All right. I guess that hits.
Okay. And
Why
he deals.
Why is his
I don't know.
An
It's all
initiative
messed up.
Okay. It's like, why?
Don't
is this
worry. It's all
initiative
weird.
34?
It's all messed up. Boom. He deals 7 damage to you. Kind of, you know, a little bit at once there. And then as soon as you feel that first one, another 21. Okay.
Oh, okay.
As the second one is gonna smack you, dealing 6 damage. Boom, boom.
Okay.
Both punches hit you. And then, if we go ahead and look around at my at the Roll20 screen, he's gonna kind of stay within distance, but wrap around, you know. And he's gonna go for Ace now. Ace. He's gonna 1-inch punch you as well. It looks like he's barely moving his fist as he does this. Does a 14 hit?
Eden do
What's
doesn't,
Eden
I don't
doing?
think. Well, that's her armor class. So
Eden, what's up?
I said, could she do like a help reaction to like take that punch? Because like her whole
The help stuff
deal
is. I get what you're saying. Sure. I'm
if
fine
that's on
with it.
ice right now, that's okay.
I think it's cool. I'm down to give that to you. Yep. So yes, you will take the damage. The damage is going to be 14 this time around. Boom, boom, and then he wraps around, and you take this next 14 for Ace. That's going to be 3 little punches that he threw out. He looks like he's still in the lazy, kind of nonchalant mode as he does that. He even gives a little yawn as he punches, just to add insult to injury. All right, now the guy in the purple jacket, the sparkly jacket. I suppose I should introduce myself, huh? Purple Leopard. Pleasure to meet you, my friend.
so freaking original.
Oh my god.
Really,
His glasses sparkle.
This is what we're dealing with?
You know, I'm a bit of an aspiring DJ, you know?
Well, like nobody asked.
Anyway, I'm getting a little sleepy myself. And then out of nowhere, a bed kind of materializes behind him and he jumps back onto it. He kind of hops onto it and the bed starts to fly into the air with him on top of it. As 3 lighthouses materialize around him, he's gonna fly towards the back here. Okay. Let me go ahead and roll.
Fighting Elton John.
He's gonna snap his fingers. That wasn't very powerful. One of those is good, I'm sure. Thank you. That was good. That was clear. All right. And you're not entirely sure what happens. Jong, can you? I would say it makes the most sense. Can you give me an Arcana roll? I'm just gonna give you a little freebie here, a little bit of a freebie Arcana roll.
Okay. 26.
26. You get a very similar vibe to your bolt trap. You feel as though Shinsu has now entered the floorboards. As if you were to take a wrong step, we might be getting a kaboom of some kind.
I mean, like, with a 26, am I able to determine the direction, the vicinity?
Some sort of general area.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll give you. I'll give you something here. Yeah. You get the vibe that it's somewhere in between the 4 tables. Somewhere in between these 4 tables.
Okay.
All right. That's gonna be Purple Boy's turn, which means Victor's turn. The boy. He's kind of like looking around. Suddenly, Woo's over here. Everything's kind of happening. He looks over at the broken window. He's gonna run over towards you, Brac. Not all the way, but he's gonna kind of wrap around here, and he's gonna take a spear and chuck it to the best of his ability. All right, Victor. What do we got here? Spoilers, technically, but it's fine. I don't really have it fully fleshed out. I'm gonna do the custom roll until I finish setting everything up. That is gonna be a 7 from our boy Victor. So he throws the spear, and it unfortunately, hold on, that's not right. It should be 11, which would still miss. The spear zooms past the individual, not quite hitting, however. John.
Alright, I think first thing we'll do is I think I'll do Light Sparker first. And
Go ahead and click Light Sparker so we can see it in the chat, just so we can get the effect. And I'll give you a little value to keep track of Light Sparker turns.
And I'm going to move.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, wait, this. Yeah, we'll move like right here.
Oh, alrighty. Yep.
And oh wait, no, this will be too far. Okay, well, hold on. Actually, I want to make a little bit of a retcon and say that before he moved, he stuck his sword in the ground where he was standing.
Oh,
So
alright.
he does not have his sword currently. It's in the ground.
Oh, alrighty. So where can you ping where the sword is?
Where was I just saying? Like here.
Right around here. I see, right where you were. Alright.
Yeah, somewhere around
Let me
there.
do that.
He's still too far away. Alright, I'm just gonna do a bang attack.
Bang attack. Who we targeting?
The big guy in front of Wu. Or next to Wu.
Big guy already. Sounds like a plan. So go ahead and do 3 rolls for that one.
I just
Click it.
so
Click it
click
3
on
times. Or yeah, click on it 3 times.
Okay.
Oh wait. So I think I made a bit of a mistake. Let me edit your sheet here. If people are wondering, we did a bit of a combat overhaul, a bit of a balancing with everybody. So the bang attack, yeah, okay, sorry. This needs to be to hit, intelligence, proficiency, 90 feet. Try it now. I think it'll work.
So now click 3 times?
Now click 3 times. Yeah.
Okay.
27, 18, and 20. Those are 3 successes. Now, the bangs now, well, I don't know why it's all glitched like that. The bangs at this point all deal 4 damage, so that's going to deal a total of 12 damage based on your intelligence to the big guy. Very good. All right. Someone sent me a message. Very good. All right. Ace, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. She is going to first use her movement. She's gonna do movement first to get probably about 70 feet.
Okay. He will get an attack of opportunity off on you.
Oh, he will?
Yep.
Okay, hold up. The next that. Forgot about the.
Okay.
Forgot about the attack of opportunity. I wasn't
Okay.
sure if that would count with Eden.
I think it would still count.
Okay.
So she already kind of used her reaction on the block.
That too. That is
To
true.
block.
I don't have a reaction.
Okay. Well then, okay. Instead of that, she's just gonna go straight for it. She's gonna pull out King and draw 2.
Aha, let's go! We have a new mechanics with Ace, everybody! Okay, very good. So, boom. The 2 cards you draw, the Ace and the King of Hearts. You know what that means? Trigger cool effect on screen that will be there next week, probably.
It's a soulmate.
That is a soulmate charge. Guys,
Go.
if Ace draws 2 cards from the same suit, it triggers soulmate charge. Oh my god.
Additional effects depending on the suit. So
Let's freaking go. All right.
that is the hearts. All right. And that's the one card that it doesn't matter if
If it hits.
it hits or not.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah. So it doesn't do anything to her because she doesn't need the healing. But as the cards activate, Eden does get 5 HP of healing back. As the red Shinsu strings from the 2 pairs of the soulmate charge go towards Eden and heal her up for 5 HP.
Yeah.
As Ace
I'll take it.
fires the oh shoot. You know what? She's gonna fire the king.
The king. All right.
She's gonna put the ace in the stack.
Yep, sounds good. And then the king is fired. So go ahead and make the attack roll. Who are you attacking here?
The same dude.
The same
right
dude in front of you.
in
Okay.
front of him.
Got
yeah,
it.
as she's trying to kind of put some distance there.
Sure. Okay.
It's the king.
So unfortunately, that does not
11.
hit. However, the king fires past him, and the effect still heals the friend beside you.
Okay. Awesome. Then she's got bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
Can she use her bonus action to use her pocket
Her pocket? For what purpose?
to call her boyfriend to come save her?
Sure. Let's go. Sure. Okay. Bonus action to call Hugo.
Yeah, she's gonna call Hugo and be like, "Hey, baby, got in a fight. Bring everyone. Wild bacon."
Little busy. You hear crashing sounds
Oh,
from the other end of the line.
too. That's good to know. It's a little bit concerning. Okay, so she'll do that and then use her. Would she still?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she can do. She doesn't want to
Yeah. I'm not sure.
move.
Mm-hmm.
And she can't do any lighthouse things. Let's see. Because they're. Does she have any reactions that she can
Yeah.
use? Help.
She has the. Oh well, reactions would be on other turns. So like the barrier, the lighthouse barrier, you know, and that kind of
Okay.
thing. You don't have the lighthouses technically deployed.
The lighthouses aren't out.
Right. So that would
Yeah,
be a
no.
bonus action.
Yeah. We just use that up. So if there's nothing else that she can do, that's her turn.
All right, sounds like a plan, which means the turn order is almost complete here. As we're getting back into the swing of things, we're gonna cut to the individual next to you, Brac. Okay, I'm gonna describe this individual a little bit more, Brac. They are wearing a mask that is covering their face. They haven't said a word. Yeah, like I said, about 3 feet tall, and they just kind of turn to look up at you. And then touch you with their hand. And you feel an icy chill run up your body. Okay, so let me go ahead and do a few rolls here. That is not how you do a roll. There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna add, so that's gonna be 21, 16, and 24. Do those hit? Does a 16 hit? Brac Bronson.
Oh, I was looking. Hold up.
Sorry.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 15 total damage as the icy chill runs up your body. And then as you're looking at the individual, suddenly they're no longer there. Now they're over by the door. They reappear over by the door. And they're still staring at you, even though they haven't said a word. Brac, it's your turn.
All right. City's over by the door. They're both by the door. Then you got Muscles McGee over there. I'm fucking shepherds. Time for me to embrace my inner Nadia.
All right.
We're
Yeah?
chucking harpoons.
Okay. Who are you chucking it at?
In particular, the Bama on the bed. Yeah.
He's just trying to take a nap. Come on.
No.
All right, you're attacking the fellow on top of the bed.
Yes.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make the attack.
He's the one with the barriers. He gotta go. He's
All
the
right.
Genbu of this group. He gotta go.
No! This is different. I swear, these are lighthouse barriers. It's different. I promise. It's not the same thing. That hits. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
When we chuck, that's 9.
9 damage right as you hit the purple leopard for some good damage. Alrighty. Ow! Oh, blood on top of my bed. How could you do this? I hope you'll pay me back for those. Ugh.
Hold up. I'm not done with you yet, bad boy. Hold up.
Let me pull out the harpoon image that we have here. I have the card for harpoon. Good times. Good times. Let's go with this image. No, it didn't work. Image! Where are we? Is it not working? You know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Harpoon card. There we go. There's the harpoon card.
Brac leaves as is, and he just waits.
He's gonna wait. Okay. Sorry, people, you can't see the full screen. That's my bad. There we go. Okay. So, that is Brac's turn, which means it is now Eden's turn.
Alright. She wants to try and buy Ace some time to get up and away.
Mm-hmm.
So she is gonna I mean, this is
While Eden's choosing her move, how are we doing, castmates?
They gotta die.
Okay, cool. Well, you are
I
muted.
think we bit off more than we can chew.
All I said is they'll die. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
alright.
I think okay, she's going to use her movement and butt her way in between these two again. Hello, it's me.
Okay.
And she is going to
Excuse me? Kind of like when you ran
me,
there.
coming
Yep,
through,
yep, it's coming through. This is very tight, very close.
Yes, because she's trying to get Ace the range that she needs.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
I'm trying to save
I
you,
have
man.
a boyfriend.
And she's going to angle this move. Kind of use it unorthodox. So she's going to use escape route, and she's going to try and use this to push him.
Yeah.
10 feet away. So, so is this an attack roll? I forget.
Yeah, we just
It's
worked
a
on
DC
that.
it's a he's got to make a strength save.
Strength
It's DC 15 on my sheet, but I think it's supposed to be DC.
It should be 16. Yep. So
Yeah.
let me take a look at my boy here. You said
probably gonna pass
what is the stat?
Strength save.
That's gonna be 18.
What the? Oh, he's got a +9. I should have known. All right, so he doesn't get pushed back.
I think didn't we establish that the push happens automatically though?
I think if they pass it, they don't.
Really? Oh, I thought we worked. I thought that was one of the things.
Check.
Yeah, I know on the
I don't
sheet when we called
remember.
earlier. Like I said, people, we did a bunch of balancing with a lot of these moves.
Let me see.
So there's some changes for those of you who are paying attention. Yeah, let me see. Sheets.
Make strength save.
Maybe I'm wrong then. I thought
Half
it was
half damage, no conditions. So
I think you still push back no matter what. I think that was one of the things we talked about. Unless you want to.
Okay, it wasn't in the. It wasn't in the. Unless it. Hold on.
I didn't update your info sheet. We ran out of time.
Oh, make
but-
pushback always occur. Okay. So
Okay.
it does.
Sweet.
He does get pushed back. He takes half damage then, I guess, at that point.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Where are we pushing him?
Why did my turn order move? She's
I guess
gonna
it had to
push
be
him.
this way. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna push him that way, just so Ace can get away. Now that they're out of attack of, well,
Makes sense.
He goes next.
He kind
so
of like
we'll see.
holds up his hands as he gets pushed away. Yeah. Yeah.
And so she needs to. Where's my sheet?
We got a half damage thing going on here.
Oops, these are supposed to be D10s. Hold on.
All good. All good.
I forgot to do that one. Let me just double check. I'm sorry.
You're good. Yeah,
I wrote that floor instead of updating my sheet like I was supposed to.
Oh, you're fine. No, I appreciate
2d10
that.
plus 4. Okay.
You've done a lot
Two-
for the
2d10
time skip
plus
stuff.
4. So let me. Where did my sheet go again?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow.
Gosh dang it. All right.
I'm so stoked.
So,
Yeah.
This is, so 2d10. Okay. Oh, that's not right. 2d10. Should be plus 4. What is that supposed to be plus then?
How we doing, guys?
Sorry.
Checking in again.
Oh, it's
I
Dex.
got
It's
a
Dex.
plan.
You got a plan?
Good, we're
I
gonna need
got
it.
a plan.
Okay, Brac. Let's see.
We taking 2 birds out with 1 stone.
That was my plan.
Ah.
So make sure
All the
your
birds
plan
are
and
going
my
down.
plan come together.
We'll prepare to
Alright.
sell some wins real quick.
He took
Compared to what?
15. Well, half. So
So 8. All right.
8 damage. And Eden's gonna tell Ace to get out of there, and she's gonna go into defensive stance, pulling out a spear.
Defensive stance. Let me add a little value here. Very good. Okay. Get out of here. Very
And
heroic.
so basically, if he comes after Ace in any way, shape, or form, she's intercepted.
You're ready to intercept.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
It's just like.
So the next turn, you guys, you just start to hear a la 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 la. It's you hear it all around you. All
Eden does the
around
same thing.
you.
She covers their ears.
All around you. It's a very nice kind of, nothing crazy. It's just a nice little tune,
My ears don't work, so it's fine.
Eden, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oh boy.
Your ears
Oh,
don't
no.
work? Is that what you said, Woo?
Nope, not tonight.
Okay. Everything good? You okay?
Just the power of.
It's he singing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You say charisma. Or
Charisma save. Yeah. Charisma. Charisma.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be a failure.
You're too happy about that.
So, yeah, you're kind of like, you're on guard with your spear, and then out of nowhere, boo! It's like, it just comes out of nowhere to give you a little bit of a shock, a little bit of a spook. All right, let me go ahead and roll here. Go ahead and take 13 damage for me, please. As a plate, boom, smacks you on the head. Actually, this time it's an anvil. Bing, like in Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes shit.
That was such a drastic change from a.
I know, a plate to a
anvil.
fucking
It's the same.
anvil?
It's the
Just, like,
same.
hang out
It's
in
the
this
same
bar?
damage. It's fine.
What kind of Looney Tunes Halloween special?
It's fine.
It's fine. Eden's used to it.
Very good. Woo! It is now your turn.
I don't know what in the Cartoon Network is happening, but yo, this one over here in the north. Let me hit my bone. What I messaged you about. I'm just gonna roll a d20 to hit. If it hits, then...
Sure. Let's do that.
Please don't fail me.
Oh, that is a nat 20. Oh, shoot.
Oh, come here. Get over here.
Okay, so go ahead and describe what you're doing here.
Glue style. Adhesive edge. Wu extends the purple scarf that's normally on his right arm over to this dude in the air. Grasps him. Kieran style. Reeling red. Pulls him towards him. So he should go from, I can't pull him, but I need him to go from where he is to like right in front of you. on the
You're
opposite side.
just, yeah. So the purple scarf kind of goes around. Huh? He gives a little what? It clasps onto him. Pulls him down from the bed.
Isn't it nice on the ground? Now that you're both here and everybody's comfortable, let's be done with this, shall we?
But I like my bed.
You did what? You said
I
what?
like my bed.
Oh, that's so great. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'll get over it, I'm
He
sure.
doesn't get hit by this. This is my last 3 slot too, so if this don't hit,
Okay. Oh, unfortunately, super low damage roll though. Oh shoot.
wait, is that total?
That's
That's
3d10
terrible.
plus 1. You rolled
That's
3, 1, and
terrible.
3.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
that's so unfortunate.
The luck gives and takes.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, what? No.
Huh?
But if they don't succeed in their saving throws, they still get the detriment. So like it's not the damage isn't all it's for. That's all.
Well, they have to fail the save to get knocked prone. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So, boom. This is for the purple guy. Purple guy is knocked prone. Congratulations. That is a proned purple boy. And then the big guy succeeds the saving throw. So, 8 damage to purple guy. That's gonna be 30. And then 4 damage to big guy. Moonshine. All right. Anything else?
Wu's gonna just like dart a glance over to Jog and be like, "Help."
All right. Very good. All right. It is the big guy's turn. Ooh, you guys fight good. I'm glad. It's been a while since I've gone all out. He starts snarling and spit starts flying from his mouth as his teeth start showing, and you can see the canines kind of glaring at you there. Just thought that, you know, I wanted to make sure that was a detailed description. You know, this is you know, the boy.
Oh no.
What? It's fine. Let me play this again. Okay. Moonshine's turn. All right. What do we got for Moonshine here? Give me a sec. Okay. I'm just gonna do the same thing. Crushing time. Let's do it. Boop. Oh, that should be plus 9. 19. 19 to hit Wu! As he uses another level 1 spell slot to use Crush!
That hits.
Yep. Oh, thank you. Okay. Got it.
Bro, are you serious? Oh my god.
Boom!
Who are these people? And
10
why
damage.
Is there so much damage.
He rolled a little low that time. 10 damage! As Crush number 2 smacks into you.
Bro, I'm almost dead.
You're not the
Never
only
used our
ones in this
HP
big,
boost.
big tower, my
Brother.
friend.
Where's my HP boost, bro?
It's there. Well, but remember, it's level 3, right? I think you just used all your level 3s.
No, I'm saying you never gave me my stat boost to my HP.
That's true. It's true. It is true. We never had the time to go over that. I will give you 5. You know, I think that's.
Nah, I don't want it.
You don't
What
want
I
it?
have is what I
Okay.
have.
Sorry. Okay.
What I have is what I have.
Got it. Okay. Brac. You chuck the harpoon. You're seeing your friends fighting left and right. And then, here we go again. The same thing that you felt previously, you feel again. Let's see if it hits. That's gonna be a 23. Actually, it's more than that. It's 28. 28 to hit! Because they rolled really high. Holy cow. And that is going to be... Go ahead and take 8. Should have been. No, that was a terrible roll. 8 damage as another bullet this time hits your shoulder from the window. Any comments? Are we good? Any Brac comments, or should I don't want to skip over a Brac comment. They're the best comment, you know. Ruka, your meme. I just need the GIF. Nice, beautiful.
Kilt's observing.
Oh, sorry, it's
Your face
Kilt.
observing.
Right. Okay, staying calm. I was gonna say. All right, it is now Makarov's turn. All right, he looks over at Eden and Ace, and then he casually looks over at Victor. He sighs, and he's gonna run over to Victor. Hey, let's
Eden
go.
would get an attack of opportunity.
No, I don't think so. Would she? Oh, because
Yeah,
of the
but
range of the spear?
You moved him. He was she was right in between them.
No, you pushed him to back 10 feet.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Okay. I was making.
Because
okay.
I should have said it. She kept with him, but that's my bad.
Okay. He's gonna run over to Victor. Let me pull up my sheet here.
No, that's our chef. He's too young to die.
He's gonna take a second. You can't lose your chef. Maybe you're a little more reasonable. Can we just stop this now? I have a bit of a headache, and I don't really wanna do this. Dude, we're Team Recall. We've never lost a fight. Now you back away from me before it's true, before I show you who's the chef in this team. Because I can cook more than just meat. How is that on a scale of 1 to 10?
It's just like, that's right. Hype him. Get him.
Nah, take it back to the shop. Take it back to the shop.
Okay.
Nah.
We gotta save face, y'all.
All right.
It's just like he's glad he's here.
Makarov pulls back his fist, kind of lazily, you know? And he uses Soda Punch. Let's go ahead and put Soda Punch in the chat. That is a weird way to handle that. I don't know why it's all glitchy. Give me just one moment.
It's just gonna get taken out by root beer.
Root beer is delicious, though. That's a good way to go
This
out.
should be saving throw. Get the flat.
He's a chef. He gets taken out by a soft drink. It's kind of ironic, honestly. Might as well.
That is disrespectful. Okay, that was the improper use of Soda Punch. Here's proper Soda Punch. There we go. Okay, so Victor is gonna have to make a saving throw. So let me go ahead and pull up Victor's sheet here and have him make a dex save. He's pretty good at that. 24! Victor does succeed, which means he takes 8 damage from the straight line attack. Victor takes 8 damage here. And then Makarov whips around for a 1-inch punch into Victor. The way he's moving, it's as if he's drunk. But you all know, if he's drunk on anything, he's drunk on Sody Pops. That's gonna be a 23 to hit, which means it's gonna do 12 damage to Victor. So Victor takes a total of 20 damage as Makarov is kind of weaving around, kind of stepping around the attacks and fighting Victor in this loose state. All right. Next, it is the Purple Leopard's turn. Let's go. All right. The Purple Leopard is going to get up from being knocked prone. Oh, come on. That was unnecessary, dude. Why'd you have to do that? You know, I don't normally like doing this, but he summons a needle from his inventory and slashes down towards you, Woo. Does a 17 hit.
Of course it does.
Sense some animosity there. It's gonna go ahead and do 7 damage to you.
Okay.
Let me make sure. Yep, that is gonna be his turn, which means it's Victor's turn. All right, Victor is gonna be a team player here and say, this is okay. We're gonna have a conversation while you all imagine in between all these turns. You're fighting, right? You're kind of whipping back, dodging, slashing, right? It's more than just the exact turn that is happening, right? Guys, how we feeling about this? He has his pocket pulled up. He's chatting with all of you. How we feeling? He's dodging Makarov. Guys, are you
I
dead?
think this was stupid.
Wait, Victor's asking the whole team this?
Yeah, he's asking everybody. Like, you're right. He's getting a group call while you're fighting.
Well, I have nothing to say. I'm about to die.
Do you convey that to the team?
I already told John what he needs to know.
We just looked at John
You
with
could share
pleading
with
eyes.
the class.
No, John will save me.
Okay, Ace, you were saying something?
Oh, I just, we might want to consider other options. As fun as this is, Macarina's kind of killing the whole bar fight vibe. So, but it's Brac's call. This is his fight, his hometown.
Brac? Oh, Brac, are you there?
We're not gonna concede, right? But that's not an option.
It might be.
1 second.
I'd rather die.
You guys hear Brac, but talking a little differently. All right, trusting you, whoever you are on the other end, who's in the body of my friend. All right, fine. Well, looks like we're still in this. He's gonna leap up into the air. There's a bit of a high ceiling here. His whole body rippling with electricity. Set, bolt! When he chucks down a massive spear of electricity towards Makarov. Which means he must make a saving throw. Which means Makarov succeeds. So Victor still deals half damage. No, it's gonna be. All right, so Victor deals 12 damage to Makarov. It looks like Makarov, you know, he takes the damage, the smoke kind of settles, you know, and he just kind of like hands in his pockets, looks up at Victor like, okay, yeah, nice one, you know, that was fun, nice one, dude. You know, like he's having to babysit somebody that he's not really wanting to right now. All right, Jong, your turn.
Okay. We are going to.
Chat, you're asking the right questions. Considered living. We must keep it alive, people. It's an important question.
Okay, I think I'm going to use.
Alrighty. What you got up your
Morning
sleeve?
Bolt.
Morning Bolt. All right. Where are we
Yeah.
aiming this move?
On the big dude in front of Wu.
Ah, big boy. All right. So, yep, you have the light sparker. This I gotta go down here. So it is an insta cast. All right. Can you go ahead and click it for me so I can see what to roll? All right. This is a big level 3 move here for you. All right. So it's gonna be a Dex save. Plus that. Okay, he fails. He's gonna fail the save.
Excellent. So I believe he's blinded for a turn.
Oh no! So now he has to make an
I'm sorry,
intelligence
that's-
save.
yeah,
Yeah. He does take full damage though. Can you describe the move for me?
Yeah. So Jong reaches. He like raises his hand up into the air, and the light sparker that's like already on his body, like all the electric shinsu, seems to move up to his hand, and then he kind of reels his arm back, and then kind of like just this really, you know, it looks like a really long extended spear. He just like thrusts his hand, and this whole like long beam of electricity shoots into the big guy.
Okay, very good. So, Purple Dude is gonna use his reaction to throw up a barrier. It's gonna cost a slot from him, so let me mark that off here. That's gonna be another one of these. That's at 1. So he's gonna detract 13 damage from it, so it's gonna deal 18, but the big guy is blind. So I'm gonna do this. No, I can't see anything. No, what did you do to me? It's fun voicing brutes. I don't get to do that very much. It's a good time.
10 out of 10.
Thank
10
you
out
so
of 10.
much.
10
Thank
out
you
of
so
10
much.
would attack again.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, is that your whole turn? Or you got anything else?
I want to. Oh, fuck, that's a bonus action. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Alright, I think I'll just use. Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get like right up in here.
Very good. Oh, let me actually mark him. He's blind for 1 turn.
Actually, let me.
1-on-1.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Ace, your turn.
Thank you, bro. I love you, bro.
As he's bleeding out.
Let me measure here. Do some quick measuring
Of course.
real quick, because it's hard for me to see the thing on my computer because everyone's like pictures are in the way.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like,
If you need help, let me know.
how far is Ace from the two baddies?
So about
80
80 feet from big guy. Yeah, 80 feet. 75 to 80.
Okay. And you said that okay, first, can Ace, I don't know if this would be free, but can she see who's in the freaking rafters? As like just a general check before she makes her call?
This would be bonus action perception.
Okay, we're not gonna waste a bonus action on that.
Okay.
But if there's two guys and then okay, that one's blind. Okay. Okay. So Ace is going to use a level 2 spell slot
Okay.
to do bad beat.
Bad beat. Let's go. Oh, you draw a card, by the way, every turn. So let me.
Yes. I draw 2. Right?
Queen of Diamonds. Well, you already had the ace in your hand, so now you would just draw 1 to
Okay.
pair with the. Yeah, so it's a Queen of Diamonds.
Queen
So
of
Ace of Hearts and
Diamonds.
Queen of Diamonds.
Okay, let's see.
But you're using bad beat. Okay.
Yeah, so bad beat is her gauntlet. This is a newer thing.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's got the range of 90 feet.
Oh yeah, this is such a cool move. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Very
with
simple
bad
but cool.
beat,
Mhm.
Yeah. If she fired it at the guy who was blind, would he be at disadvantage for his
Yeah.
saving throws?
I believe so, but let me look it up. Blinded creature can't see. It fails any ability check that requires sight. I think so. I think you'd have disadvantage.
Okay, so she's gonna see. I mean, she go from anyway. She's gonna see Jong and Wu and the bigger guy, and she's gonna take her gauntlet, her new, shiny hand that she's been using, aim it like a gun, change the setting, and fire a freaking laser beam.
Laser beam!
at
I love it.
The big guy.
Laser beam. Okay, go ahead and click it so we can see it in the chat. I love laser beams. We
Yeah.
gave Ace a laser beam move.
It's her own version of a gun.
it's,
She was like,
it's your neutral special. You wield a gun.
okay, so he has to make a save.
That's right. So, that's
So
gonna
it's
be...
not. Yeah, it's not a
Yes.
click. It's a save.
Got it. So 1d20. I think it was this.
And he's at
Yep.
disadvantage.
Right. Well, he fails it. He fails
Okay.
it no matter what. So,
So-
that is full damage. 21! Oh my god.
Yeah.
The laser shoots through him. He's not looking good. He's covering up all his wounds.
And then, bonus action, she's going to. Can she send her lighthouses?
You can
out
summon.
to
So
contact?
first, you can summon them. All of them within 20 feet of you. You want to do that?
Yeah, she's gonna summon them. As she's gonna use her movement. Sorry, clarify that first. She's gonna use
Oh, okay.
her movement to get a little further away.
All right. And these can be
And
summoned
then-
within 20 feet.
Yeah, and then have them around her as a getting ready for her barriers.
Where do you want to
getting
spawn
ready.
these?
20 feet.
In fact, I'll give you
Um,
control over them here.
I don't think she can. If they can't go more than 20 feet.
No,
ahead
they
of
can
her.
be no. They can be up to 90 feet from you. I think it was 60 or 90. But I think it was 60 feet from you. But you spawn them within 20 feet of you. Is what we established.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So can I move them now?
No, that's a separate bonus action that you have
Okay.
to make.
So just summon them. So next turn for another.
Yeah, but
bonus
you can
action.
summon them within 20 feet, so you can still choose where you summon them within 20 feet.
Of me, yeah. She would just keep them close to her.
Okay, maybe like this.
Yeah, like a little. I would center them around her so it's like she's in the middle.
Oh yeah,
in
we
case
can
she
do
needs
something
to,
like this.
Barrier it up.
Let's do that. Yeah, they're all surrounding you. That looks badass. Look at
Yeah,
Ace, the light bearer. Oh my god.
Look at her doing her job.
I'm so proud. This is so sick.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's her turn.
All right. So,
When you say Queen of Diamonds, sorry for the card.
yes, it's Ace
Drew,
of Hearts,
she
Queen
didn't
of
fire.
Diamonds. Yep. Okay, so now we have the shorter masked individual over here that Brac was picking on. Maybe not picking on. I mean, yeah, no, picking on for sure. All right. An icy texture is gonna rise up from their hands, and they're gonna touch the floor. And ice is gonna trail on over to where Wu and Zhang are currently standing. Wu is not currently here, so we'll have to relay this to him when he returns. I don't have a very good ice texture now that I'm actually looking at these. But we can try going for one of these. Let me see. Who's back? Let's go. All right, so this... A little field... The floor turns to ice. Let's put it that way. I'll put it behind you all here. Layer advance to back. Here we go. It appears like that. All around you, little slippery, icy field. Very good. That's the turn. All right, cool. So now, Brac's turn.
All right, so before Brac X or before KX, K will speak to Shaggy. Hey, Sloth. We can end this right now, and if you just take me to where you need to take us to, and leave his friends alone. If you choose not to, I'm going to kill those two guys that's over there by my friends.
He's gonna look over to where his teammates are. Sell me on it.
I don't have to sell you on anything. What is their lives' value to you?
They're bounty hunters like me. I don't dislike them, but they know what they're getting into.
So they're worthless.
I didn't say that. I'm saying I'm not gonna bend over backwards to save them if they put themselves in danger. That's the way it is.
So they're
I like them
worthless.
fine. I didn't say that. You got it backwards.
You just said that you wouldn't save two individuals to just take me to get your job done.
And I said, sell me on it. Maybe I'll do your job for you. You could tell me, hey, listen, you want information? I've got information. You only need one of us. We can walk away from this peacefully and call it good. That's a pretty compelling argument. No?
See, your employer just wants one person from recall. Am I correct?
They specified everybody, but I mean, shit, I'll take one over none.
Okay. And if we all die here, you have none.
Can you
Why
give me
still-
can you give me a persuasion roll for me?
Persuasion. These are
Oh
six, I do not-
shit! That is a natural 20. Oh my god.
Now, I'll say again. You can take me as Kilt's eyes start to glow fiercely silver and he starts to levitate off the ground with wind just rushing around his body. He aims his hand over there by where Wu and Jonga.
Mm-hmm.
You can take me, or those two over there can die.
He looks on over to where Moonshine and Purple Leopard are. And, you see, he looks at Moonshine and... he never transforms when he should. Alright, listen. I'll cut you a deal. We take you into custody with us. No more fighting. At least for now. If my client is satisfied, then we're good. If you don't got the information from my client, then I gotta resume the hunt for your teammates. I'm not
Sounds
stopping
fair.
until the job is finished. We got a deal?
Sounds fair.
Make sure your teammates are on the same page. If we cut this deal and they break it, there'll be hell to pay.
All of you, don't fight this.
Alright, what does everybody do when Brac Kilt relays this to you through your pockets?
Fuck that. Why are you doing this? You don't think we can beat them?
No, but if any one of you dies, it hurts the big man.
I'm not gonna die.
Yeah? Why is there blood coming out of your skull?
This happens all the time.
You are a terrible liar, sir.
I actually am not gonna die. I'm being so sincere. I'll be fine. Don't give yourself up. Or him. For
It's
us.
all right. It's all right.
Listen, we can't let you go. If you go, we gotta go with you.
I'll be back.
Also, what makes you think just because you go and do all this that I'm gonna stop beating these dudes' asses?
Well, for one, they won't be here. For two, they have a sniper that has shot me in the head 2 times that is probably right outside this bar. And for 3, if I don't kill that barrier guy, he's just going to continue to be a nuisance. There's a lot of...
You.
You have to stay with Hugo.
One of us has to go with you, Brac. You mentioned needing to talk to me. I'm kind of curious what he's got to say.
Yeah, but
Don't be a hero, man.
Heroes suck.
I'm not being a hero.
Oh.
I'm just being a good friend.
Well, okay. Semantics. Eden, what do you think?
I think the last time we bit off more than we could chew and we went on a solo mission, it didn't end well. So I think this is kind of stupid.
You think
You're
we should
not
all
gonna
go
martyr
together?
yourself, Kilt. And she's like looking right at the silver eyes when she says that. You shouldn't be in charge.
Hey, you're right, lady. But things tend to work differently on this floor.
Oh, a heads up would have been nice.
We didn't have much time to discuss it.
Only 10 years.
So can we all go together if we do this?
John, we didn't hear your opinion yet.
Long turns to Wu. Let's think about this another way. If we tag Brac, we let Brac go to this mystery person, and then we can follow him. We find out who's looking for us, and they don't know where the rest of us are.
Fair. It's the smart thing to do. But if I'm being completely honest, I still want to kill these two.
I know.
Fine. We'll have it your way.
What if we... We shouldn't leave Brac alone, though. Kill... At least one of us, or two of us should go with you.
I was
Ace.
say, I'll go. I want to
Kilt.
know what he's saying.
Take Ace, at least. Then we can... I would agree.
You can come, but the second it gets hairy, I'm getting you out.
Deal.
Joe, can I walk over to Kilt, like before he?
Yeah. So at this point,
goes off?
everybody's kind of stopped combat. We're all kind of walking around. They're ready to resume if you guys mess up.
I'm not moving. I will hit these two in the face.
If
They better not
Okay. They're not moving if they're next to you, especially the blind guy. I don't like this very much, you know.
Move those barriers around, Woo. Just don't hit anyone.
Sure. And so, but Zhang, you end up kind of going over to Kilt.
So yeah, Zhong's gonna walk over to you, Kilt, and he's just gonna reach his hand out, like to shake your hand.
Kilt reaches his hand out and he shakes your hand.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, you're gonna make me blush.
It's nice to see some camaraderie. You'd think the tower was falling apart based on the news. Alright, very good. Let's hope you have the info my employer needs. I'm technically breaking my contract for you all, but I like you guys, you know? I mean, shit, I don't want to kill anybody or hurt anybody. It's not necessary. Hey, sounds like we got a deal.
Yep.
Sure.
Cool. Hey, Moonshine, you good over there? He rubs his eyes. Here we go. Hey, boss, I'm at 1 HP. I'm literally at 1, please.
Oh my god, he was so close.
He's
bro.
so
Hold him over.
I could have
I
killed.
would've
If
killed
those
him.
barriers weren't there, I would have killed his ass, bro.
Literally at 1.
Ace is like,
Ugh.
Yeah, you better get them out of here before we kill him, just on
Quick-
consolation, bro.
Quick question, Joe. Just
What?
above the table. How much was
Yeah.
Purple Leopard at?
Purple. I can spoil that. 37.
Oh, I was definitely going to kill both of them. I was going to kill both of them with my next attack. Never mind. Yeah, this was smart. Yeah.
Should have let it ride. I could have healed. We were fine.
It's alright, we'll get him.
There's more to this than you guys realize, but that is the truth.
That's fine. They need to die. I'm
Okay,
not. I'm
that's
getting
fine.
it back in blood. Don't worry.
All right. Perp. All right, Leopard. All right, Moonshine. Ann, you good over there, Ann? The person with the mask just nods. All right, cool. Hey, Rat, where you at? All right. Oh, Rat's with us. All right, cool. We're going to go meet up with T-Snipes, and then we'll get on out of here. All right, y'all. Hey, can I trade pocket info with whoever's the leader of you all? Just in case we got to meet back up. In case things go south. Don't look at me like that, Bluey. Just doing my job.
And I'm doing mine. You're good with just the two for now.
That's fair. We got a bit of a bonus. Plus, looks at Ace. It's a good deal. I'll tell them to stop hurting your friends, too. Alright. Take care, y'all. We'll see if we meet again. He walks over to you, Brac, and, like, make sure he puts your hands behind your back.
No, I'm coming willingly.
Can't risk. I've heard that you're attuned to Shinsu. I can't risk you disappearing on me.
Yeah, but I'm also hurt. And Kilt just goes into Brac's inventory looking to see what he has. And he's like, God damn it, why is it always water? What's up with this kid? And then he goes behind the bar and grabs a bottle of Knob Creek.
Hey, can you grab me a
Pops it
soda?
open and
Can you
start
grab me a soda pop while you're at it? One for the road.
He tosses it at the guy
I appreciate
as
you.
he's still drinking his whiskey.
Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm still not convinced though. I mean, I've heard about you. You're a bit of a teleporting man. I don't know if I can just.
You're the
think
I can teleport with or without being restrained. You do know that, right?
well, this here's a Shinsu collar. It's gonna limit the amount of Shinsu you can use.
those are
But you said
developed. She's
you
like
said it
taking
yourself.
A bit of a rare product, man. Pretty cool, huh?
That
You
is
said it yourself. I'm
cool.
Shinsu attuned, so how well would that work?
It'd slow you down at least.
oh. Pff.
Teleport. You know what? Sure. Go ahead. Cuff me.
All right, cool. Appreciate you. He cuffs you in the front. All right, cool. You, madam? You're fine. All right.
Oh
right.
no! I want the cuffs. Come on.
You want the cuffs? Oh. Did we bring an extra
I'm
one?
I'm
Oh.
developing my own. Okay, I'm curious.
No, apparently.
The last ones didn't work.
Apparently Jericho's got the other pair in the other group. All right. Catch y'all later. Have a great rest of your day.
Brac,
And,
write notes. I want to know how they make you feel. The cuffs, man. Freaking, I'm trying to develop these. You know that.
I feel no different.
Real? Okay. Well, don't. But if something changes, let me know. I'm writing down my notes. And as Ace is like walking away with them, Poker is behind Eden, and he's got like a little cracker.
Just a little bit for lore's sake, right? Above the table for lore's
Lors,
sake.
let's go. Yeah.
What are the cuffs made out of? Sea stone prism? That's God dang it, that's one piece.
It's not.
I was like,
You said resistance and my brain immediately went to that.
no, you're good. Yeah, it's kind of like, remember from like workshop? I'm not sure what the exact material would be. It's like Shibisu like puts that ring onto Viole that stops him from being able to use his Shinsu properly. It's kind of like that.
Oh, okay.
Ace
That's
has
the
been
idea.
working on that
I got
for
you.
Jong to stop his Shinsu. So she's literally like,
Ah,
or that's what she had done
I
for him, is
see.
the Shinsu cuffs. we
Yeah,
talked
that's
about.
right. That's
And
right.
So she's like, what the?
So
mean,
it don't
principle
it stops
for
Shinsu,
working
but it don't
theory.
stop like
It's something you
physicality.
can do.
Exactly.
by
So they're
applying
breakable.
motion to something.
All right, cool.
These guys got some high tech
It's not,
gear.
yeah.
But based on where the technology is at this era, you should be able to override it with your own Shinsu if you do it right.
Eden, do you have a response to Poker kind of going up behind you with a bit of a cracker? A little cracker?
Keyboard? It was like, I'm not gonna let you in.
You're good. You're good.
Like, does Eden know what this cracker is, or is he just handing her a snack?
No, so he's handing her a diamond on a string, like a little necklace. You see, like the one that he's holding in his art.
Mm-hmm.
And you would know Eden from past experiences with both Poker and Ace. That is a tracker. So like that hooks. It's usually for Poker. Yeah, like it's usually for him, but Ace has the other end of it. So like it goes both ways.
Okay. She'll kind of like lean down and like scoop him up and put him up on her shoulders. How he kind of like perches a lot. And as she does it, she'll just like very surreptitiously like grab the necklace out of his, or the little diamond on a string out of his hand, and like just like hold it in a clenched fist and just kind of like watch what's happening.
Shit. Victor's gonna wander over to you, Eden, and Jong. There they go. And the group leaves, but not before you all hear a bye echo throughout the room.
So creepy.
All right. So, Brac and Ace, you're being led out of the town. Now, a lot of people, they're not on the street. The dust has kind of settled. It was clear there was a fight going on. There's a dude, very average-looking guy, black hair and a ponytail. He's wearing like a helmet, but you can see his eyes through the visor. He hops down from one of the buildings. Hey, boss! How'd that go? Nice sniping. Oh, thanks, dude. Looks like my time in tower duty is paid off. Whew, all right.
You're trash. The big man wanted me to tell you that.
Hey, hold on. I landed some good hits on you. Come on. Hey, T-Snipe 69.
You landed
Don't forget
hits
it.
on someone
Don't
that
forget it.
didn't know you were there.
Don't forget it.
To be fair, that's what a sniper does. But
You
Yeah,
shot
but you
me.
didn't put down
Big
his
deal.
heart.
Semantics.
Yeah. And Makarov, hands in his pockets, just kind of, walking over towards the other side of town. And, the door opens up, and the two of you see Shion and Leaf walk out of the building, and Shion's kind of like pushing somebody off. It's this giant green kind of slimy looking dude with big white eyes. As he walks out, she's just kind of like, boss, they were strong. She punched me in the eye. It's all good. As long as we got what we needed. We can let them go. That's good. All right, boss. Oh, he points to this guy's like 12 feet tall, kind of like slithering around with slime, but he has the big kind of cartoony blink blink eyes. This here's the angry green giant.
All right.
Who are these Scooby-Doo reject ass people, bro?
Yeah, no, please
Yo.
continue.
Kilt looks up at it and is like, this floor surely went to hell. Huh.
Yeah, sit in that for a sec.
And then one of the guys comes out, an older looking gentleman, and he tosses him the same cuffs. Appreciate you. All right. He walks over to you, Ace. Hands in front. Nice and secure.
She's like studying them intently. She doesn't care that she's handcuffed. She just wants to see.
Sure. All right.
That's how they do it. Okay.
And then Leaf is there too. You don't see Hugo there. Hugo is not there. And Leaf looks undamaged. She walks out towards you guys. We caught the gist of it. Take care. You hear? And you tell that she is holding back when she says that, and she forces a smile.
We'll be back in no time.
You guys okay?
Just Andy.
Oh no. Okay. I'll look
Everything's
after
fine,
him.
Ace. Everything's fine.
Okay. Take care of the big guy. Motioning to Brac.
You said for her to take care of Brac?
No, she's saying I'll take care of the big guy.
Oh, okay. And
Nodding to Brac.
We'll take care of the others as well. She nods. All right, let's move out. But he clears his throat, and he leads y'all over towards the desert. The rest of you in Team Recall are left behind in the bar. The back door opens up. Whew. The bartender shuts the door. Oh, the meals are ready. No, doesn't look like. Doesn't. Okay. Is that a good place to end? Is that a good place to call it? That might be a good. I think it might be a good place to call it.
It's up to you.
Let's call it there.
Can I leave?
I was gonna say, do you guys want to let's spend a little more time.
I had something to say, so if you
Okay,
Yeah,
that was just such a funny. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Wait, for first, Milios though. Do you want to say something, Milios?
As they start to walk through the desert,
Yeah.
memories blood Kilt. As he's walking through it, he remembers the attire that he was in as he was crossing the wide terrains on foot, where he had a cape pretty much like around his back, kind of like a light tan cloth, as it covered his mouth, so that during sandstorms the sand wouldn't get into his orifices, so to speak. He remembers crossing the plain and having a fight against many, many different Shinhui that were violent and raging in the area. And as they walk, he just noticed how calm it is now. And that brings a smile to his face.
The rest of Team Recall stays behind in the bar. Tables broken, the floor cracked, the ice starting to melt where it had pooled. That really just happened, huh? Shit.
And just punches the ice that's cooling on the ground and shatters it. Doing this anymore. And he looks at Jong directly in the face. It's been 20 years. I'm done. I could have easily killed both of them.
You could have, but then we wouldn't know who sent them. We wouldn't know where their base is. We wouldn't know where they want us.
How many times should I put my life in danger just to hold back and train?
As many times as you need to.
You guys were holding back?
You weren't?
Victor,
I mean,
are you serious?
No, I mean, I was. I'm with you guys.
What happens,
Right.
what happens when we're really in danger? What then? We abide by Gramps' teachings then?
See, I don't know. But with this plan, we don't have to worry about that right now. Let them get some distance. Take those two where they need to go. And then Joe, what role do I have to do to, like, I just want to basically test to see if this connected, like,
Yeah,
you know,
just
if it's working.
Arcana is fine.
Okay.
That's a 28.
Give me what I got, bro.
Yeah,
Give me
you
what I
are.
got.
It's working. It's working all right.
So, let them get some distance. Take us to their base. And then we go get our teammates back.
Fine. But I'm telling you this right now. Nobody's gonna stop me. Not even him. I won't see somebody else I care about get hurt. And I won't lose to trash. It's not who I am.
And just get your chance before the day's out.
Let's just pass the test and get this over with.
Fine by me.
Victor's gonna go over to Eden. About time someone checked on you, boys. Always forgetting about her. How you doing?
I'm invisible. Oh, just peachy. 50 years of the same shit. Secrets, martyrdom. Doesn't frickin' change.
Yeah, but this time it wasn't you making the sacrifice, so I guess that's a plot twist.
No, just the fractured personality of somebody else living in Brac's head made a very rash decision for.
What would you
Doesn't make
rather
it
have
any better.
happened?
Honestly, shouldn't have taken the fight. We're so eager to prove ourselves, but we always seem to be biting off more than we can chew. And apparently people are holding back, and she'll like look across the saloon. So that's nice.
Between
It's
you
just
and
great.
me, I wasn't holding back.
I wasn't either.
I don't think Ace was either.
Nope.
They probably have some secret super crazy techniques that the rest of us aren't so privileged to have. That's okay, because we're going to train and make up for it, you know what I mean?
Nah. Girl's gonna be one step ahead. We'll be left in the dark. And when it's too late, it'll be too late.
You giving up?
50 years of patience is a long time.
True. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair. That's fair.
Here, I shall put it in Victor's hand. That'll track Ace. I'll go get her.
I saw John do the same thing. Looks like we have two ways to make sure we're following along.
You do realize the next time you fight them, you're not gonna win, right?
Me?
Whatever harebrained scheme they're coming up with that they aren't gonna tell us.
Are you talking to Victor or to Jong and Wu?
No, she's talking to Victor, but if Wu and
Oh.
Zhang hear her, she doesn't care.
I actually think
directed at us, or is it directed at Victor? Because
She's saying it loud enough so they hear it, but she doesn't care.
if it's directed at me, I'll respond. But if it's not, I won't say anything.
I mean, you can take it however you want.
No, you have to be taught it, Victor. There is no harebrained scheme. I have none. So.
I think we all gotta admit that we were not prepared for something. We walked into a trap, and that's okay to admit. Because next time, we'll be the one setting the trap.
It doesn't matter if we have a trap. It's a power differential.
I don't...
It's like fighting Silva.
No, that
A little
wasn't the
more
same.
even
Silva
of a
punched
play.
Silva punched me. That dude did not punch me like Silva.
It's the same premise. We're punching above our weight class, and it's not going to go well. And who knows? They could be taking him to a ranker for all we know.
Listen. We gotta stay calm. We're gonna rescue
I'm
them.
perfectly calm.
Okay,
I'm just annoyed.
That's fair. You are allowed to be annoyed. And then the saloon doors open as Leaf and Shion walk in. You guys okay?
Peachy, where's Hugo?
He's gonna follow them.
Of course he is. Fucking idiot.
Victor, at this point, would see like the blood start to trickle out of both of her eyes at this point.
No, but to be clear,
Right.
we can call him off. Like, he didn't know about the tracking. Is that what I heard? Like, we can tell him to come back. Like, he's not unreasonable.
Too late.
No, it's not. Okay, it's not too
No,
late.
If it's not too late, just call him back.
I'll just call
We'll
him.
all go together. It's fine.
It's not a big deal. She calls him, and then Leaf walks in. She kind of moves her jaw.
You all right?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. The fight didn't last long. Just a little.
You
She's
want
gotta,
to
like-
kill them too, don't you?
Maybe not kill them. But
So what you have in store for them is worse than what I have planned, so good luck.
she looks like she wants to say the words, but then holds back. She feels like you kind of get what she's saying. You've already said what she's thinking. All right. Well, I guess we should eat lunch, huh? He goes up to the bar. Thank you, kind sir. And Victor starts chowing down on the meal that he ordered before the fight. With that said, we're going to go ahead and end the episode with Victor eating food. I think that's a very good place to stop. I think that's a very fitting way to conclude our episode here. Yay! Whoa! Let's go! You guys did really good. I
How
mean,
come he
jeez.
gets to eat the beef chili stew? Like,
Don't worry, you don't want that beef chili stew, bro. No, you don't worry about it.
No, it's pretty good, dude. It's grown in the pasture. It doesn't have any tower GMO crap, you know.
The pigsy's just enjoying
How
the
wise.
feast.
It's built
Like-
upon the blood, sweat, and tears of my favorite animal. I'll kill them all.
You said you eat pig. Like, what do you mean?
Did I eat any?
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
no,
Good
this is iron that bacon kind of hard.
It looked good.
Bacon
True.
does sound good right now. Not gonna lie.
we could go for some
I'm
bacon.
hungry.
Well, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Please join the Discord if you'd like to chat more about the series. You want to submit your own memes and fan art. I never thanked people for submitting memes and fan art, so there was a lot of it. You know, shout out to Hannah and Ruka especially. There was so much awesome fan art from the two of you, which was super cool and super
Tower.
fun. Hell yeah, Tower Tover. That's a good slogan. And then what else? Yeah, thanks so much for watching. Leave a like if you enjoyed. Go support the cast down below, and we're gonna be live again next Friday. Be there.
Also, check out a game I'm in. It's called Rivals of Aether 2.
Dude,
It's
let's
on
go!
Steam.
Wait, who
She is.
What kind
I am Clarin.
That's my character! Oh, shit!
That's me!
That's
Surprise!
my lead! Yes, sir! Okay, alright.
I think it's
Love
still
to
on.
see
I
it.
think it's still on 10% sale. So I think it's like
Oh,
It is.
$45
shoot.
bucks.
Anything buys right now. Please
Yeah.
buy it. I need more people to play again. So I can
Go
let
get
people like
it
Hannah.
and
Let's
play.
go.
Okay, yeah, go support Hannah. Go
It's a
go
stellar
give Hannah
cast.
some love. Let's go. I saw that on Twitter too. I was like, oh my god, that's awesome.
I did
Yeah.
not know that. Claren is so
It's neat.
fire. It's literally just a Jedi cat. Like,
You just didn't know it was me.
Jedi.
me
Oh
the
my
whole
god, it makes
time.
sense.
It's a Jedi cat.
Dun, dun,
It
dun.
all makes sense. All right, everybody. We'll see you next Friday. Bye. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Good day. Bot Squad, we love you. Love you guys. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye,
Farewell.